I'm bored. I'm tired. I just ate. That's not good. That's not good. A chocolate chip cookie is so good. A yogurt too. Oh, yogurt with peach in it. What else? I think that was it. That was the HB earlier. Put on electricity in my apartment. I'm a victim of hate crime. I'm very pretty. I'm very smart. Very sexy. So most people in my family wouldn't steal from me and get in the way of receiving money. So I can't have sex. They're trying to rape me. They're trying to rape Jaden. They're trying to rape Kaylani. So I'm seeking the death penalty for mostly everyone in my family abortion. That is a rapist, murderer, and thief. They're so disgusting. It's June 25th, 2025. They thought I'd give second, third chances. I didn't even give them a first chance ever. They're disgusting. They thought that we could talk it out. That I would become their friend, that I would let them rape me just so that people don't go on thinking that I'm weak and they rape me and they drug me. They're wishful thinkers, those people that I grew up around. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Eons hiding the FBI in this post NATO Interpol, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security, the Justice Department, the United States, the International Criminal Court. What else? What else? What else? What else? Maybe the U.S. Marines. They want to insult Jada and Kehlani. They're just disgusting. They're not family. They're deplorable. They're mattress sniffers. They're panty sniffers. They steal art from one. Of my relatives went on to get those dresses sewn, as in that's what she would have wanted if she were alive. They're disgusting because I don't let them rape me. They go on and they don't ever contribute to one's poverty to one. They always take, take, take. They never give. They're disgusting. If one even says they never give, they will literally go unzip their pants and try to offer their chochas and penises. They're disgusting. They're so gross. So I imagine they've already stolen my designs. Ya fueron a la biblioteca, ya se tomaron fotos y hicieron el ridículo allí. Con el dinero que me roban, haciéndose importante desde que stealing. Es sexy porque Angelina Jolie una vez cogió una pistola en las manos. They're like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That time that girl was in a movie. Oh yeah, what did it on a dress, floral. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And grabbed a gun and kidnapped people and stole money from a bank. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what's sexy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ew, ew, ew. So they're thieves, they're rapists, they're murderers. Honestly, I wish I had electricity to clean my apartment later. But I'm at a crossroads of where do I start? I needed to eat more food earlier to have the energy to clean it up. I didn't engage that very well. I had picked up food at Catholic Charities if they had any while at the library charging my phone. And then, but I skipped a meal, I skipped lunch, sat on my phone. And I didn't eat breakfast. I got a food from Guadalupe Shrine Church. Oh, those people that steal from me, they're like, oh yeah, baby, I'll fry literally una puerca. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Send me more news. Oh yeah, I think I want a baby with you. Oh yeah. Who? Ew, ew, I don't do sex by referral ever. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. So those people that I grew up around, they think they know my feelings for people. They think I'm the marriage type just to mock me. That I can't ever get a man to live with me permanently every day. What is so wrong with me? Ew, ew, ew. They're so gross. They're so gross. So they gauge who they think I like. Just like Yandel, they rape him decades ago. They're like, deja que alguien se recuerde de Yandel. Deja que alguien se recuerde de Yandel. Se va a matar porque nosotros y nosotras violándolo por todo este tiempo y él pudo haber estado con ella. Yandel, who? I'm seeking the death penalty for Yandel. For if he drugged me on purpose and had people rape me decades ago, he's such a turnoff, so gross. He hires illegal prostitutes that pretend to be me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That what is the birth control? Americana usan. Oh, ah, ah. Ew, 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 dan un asco. They are disgusting, so gross. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, you can decapitate Yandel Malavé if he steals from me, stays in my homes. Without my permission, steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money. Those people that I grew up around are so pathetic trying to ruin his career. Que nuevo día, unless I don't see it, didn't report about it. Porque they do it to ruin his life. Also, and then for me to compare myself, they get, he's a millionaire! He's fucking on campus! Y cucaracha en mi apartamento porque no dejo que Dirigent Dalir me viole on the daily. Y porque no dejo que Sarah Francis me viole on the daily. Y porque no dejo que Johanna Vargas me viole on the daily. You can decapitate Johanna Vargas, you can decapitate Sarah Francis, you can decapitate Dirigent Dalir y Lorenzo Suárez. Esas tipas son unas puercas, son una basura. They rape my crushes. They think they're hurting me with that. I never think about said crushes. They're just like seeing cheesecake at a bakery, be like, oh, it's so pretty. I may get it, I may not. But if I don't get it, that's fine. I can get it another time in a different restaurant too, different form too. Oh, so lovely cheesecake. Oh, so lovely cheesecake. Those people that I grew up around for the most part live obsessed with me. Ew, ew, ew. They're after my green eyes. And Daliris wants to literally rip them apart and put them on her. Ew, ew, ew. They're so disgusting. Esa tipa es una basura, una asquerosidad. Ella se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roban mi dinero, me roban mis vehículos, they get in the way of receiving money. They kill Gloria Risa trying to be the prettiest and for supporting my polyamory. And they want to be the hot girl on Tinder. Oh, yeah. Ew, ew, ew. They're so gross. They're embarrassing. So gross, so pathetic, so stupid. They think that I'm going to go worship them because they think that they give the impression that they're rich, but they don't, because richness comes from mentality a lot of it. State of mind. Manners. Oof, manners. What else? 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 I'm bored. When I financially stable. I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. Those people that I grew up around get annoyed at me because I don't talk to them ever about my sex life, and they want to find out so badly for them to rape those people, to extort those people out of money. They're pathetic, those people that I grew up around. These are people of adult age for decades already. Son un asco, son basura. Ew, ew, ew. In the meantime, Miss Tatum is getting on him, is being hydrated. But I fucked myself a few days ago ish. So I'm trying to keep up with my hydration. Plus, my past period, I didn't have pads for my period, or money for pads for my period, or for food. So I inadvertently dehydrated myself. Sadly. Because I didn't want to be in the restroom at a time where I would need to change my pad for my period and have to urinate and then not have a clean pad for my period. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I'm keeping up with that, and I didn't have enough money for food either. So I wasn't eating the right calories. Well, ¿cómo se llama Friday Andy? ¿Tiene yendo listo? ¡Oh, yeah, baby! ¡Ow! Yes! What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who? ¿Qué fraile? Ew. Qué asco da esa gente. Fo. Qué de puerco. Ew, ew, they steal, they rape, they get in the way of people receiving money. For them, we get to have an orgasm. They don't know what an orgasm is. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I think I'm heading towards that way. That is near the entrance of Villa Zacos. For me to charge my phone, charge my phone. This is music. Oh, I'm gonna, yeah. And finish that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They live for, pues entonces como Arlene se quedó durmiendo en casa de Jorge un día. Andrew, so estuvo bien que yo me quedara durmiendo en tu casa un día. Pues si quieres vamos a hacerlo otra vez, Martin. Apparently women sleep over whatever digs home and don't feel guilty about it. So I want to try again, Andrew. I want to try again. Being a woman and sleeping over without raping you, without calling you and saying, I remember the night. I wonder what pictures I'll take of myself. Mientras Wilda Lorenzo le dice a Yolanda, póngale presión a Arlene, póngale presión para que se quite de ser madre, se quite de estar saliendo citas para yo ser la hot girl on Tinder. Da un asco. Da un asco. Oh. They're disgusting. They're deplorable. Why did I get too much chocolate? So that's what a dead roach looks like, people. That's what a dead roach looks like. It's not lack of cleanliness due to vagancia. So I'm seeking that the FBI gets the death penalty for the people that steal from me, that stay in my homes without my permission, that steal my vehicles, that want to mock me that I'm starving when I'm a world leader that provides for people, that I make people rich and people don't ever take care of me. As if those people need to take care of me, strangers. Ew, when I'm supposed to have family of origin. Anyways, it's so here. So talented. They want to show me, is it Andy? Arlene's stitching live on social media. Oh yeah, Andy. Oh yeah, you killed me with Arlene. Oh yeah, Andy. When Arlene mom's all we're getting an apartment 2321 in Middle City, Grace, Andy. Oh yeah. Thinking that I'm gonna talk to them like as if I care, and I would be like, I mean, I'm right, like Arlene, no, that's him. He's alive still. Wow. And how old? Okay, that's a very small child. When I saw him, possibly under the age of 10, maybe. I don't remember him. I remember they posted fake conversations from me with him because that's what losers do. Those people that you're around. So. What else? They thought that they think still to this day that I'm gonna talk to them. Possibly. And they're gonna be like, Arlene. Towards the end of May. Arlene. On July. Okay, they're trying to rape me. On July 7th, when you were switching nappies, Andy was like going down on me. Oh, yeah, let me rape you. These are people of adult age that are around. That is so disgusting. I don't even know if I'm listening. I just read a name on the board near the church's office. On my way there, out there the other day. In the meantime, I need new Nike for myself and Jaden Kilani. What else? What else? They're trying to remind me of people that I never think about as if those people were people in my life. A long-lasting relationship like AT&T, like Jada and Kaylani. And then they want to get into, so how was sex with here? Porque Fire Andy now is going to be giving everyone while he serves them drugs. And that's his name. He's like, guys, I found out what Edgar was doing to her. He slightly pulled her hair and spanked her. Oh, you watched the video too? Whatever, here's some drugs for you. I'm spanking you. Oh, I'm pulling your hair. From now on, what else can I do to serve you? Oh yeah. Actually, I want to head over to the first floor. What Oh,
Good. I never played that shit. You never played this? I played it, but I never saw y'all play it.
Oh my god. Thank you. What else about you? Baby upstairs that have been showing pubes, and I have no one in my life, mommy. I have no one in my life. And Daddy said that I should masturbate to the thought of myself, and she is right. I'm sorry. It's very hard. You shouldn't because she's a what else? I'm bored. So we're in therapy. First and only therapy, so he gets it. And isn't shy and self-conscious that he did that. Porque he saw her is fine. So we just don't want him to get self-conscious and punish himself over the mistake. Pero he loves himself. Apparently, our kid loves himself. So, no, we're not heading to the trousers at this age. This is over. What else? What else? I'm glad that I thought that right in time too. What else? He may have felt overwhelmed with the attention he was getting. Oh, was that like our first outing? With him on there, wanted to impress his sister or he would get a pick and pray really hard. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. No, I'm not gonna find out. It was a staff that purposely didn't pick one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm bored. En the cafeteria, Andrew, I have his son that rate me the same way money that I mercy. You can decapitate. He's in the famous authorities. You can decapitate Frank has a lot of dinero. Gets in the way, we receive money, steals my money. Stays in my home, so don't get permission, steals my vehicle. They want to be like, wow. Ali es so brazo, hasta el flyer, hasta el Greater McDonald's, hasta el Mickey Mouse tiene un costume. Ella le asignaría el death penalty si necesita el death penalty. People say, the court is happening all the time. Like those people are such porn addicts that they want to be in a jail or within the judicial system 24/7 just to see who it is that goes to jail, gets questioned or not. They're disgusting. They try to cover up caca with more caca. They're embarrassing. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't feel still-ish. My body's still hurts. And I didn't eat enough. Earlier, I should have been essential like that. Eating overnight oats. I like feel that. I have to charge my phone. That's where my siblings would curate a long list of what generosidad de basura amongst to some men. Now when I ask me, who should I call your kids and pretend I'm their daddy? No, you don't need to. You were asked to be there decades ago. You won't be asked to be there. You were asked to be there decades ago. You won't be asked to be there now. They don't get it. They're disgusted. They're just attention seekers. They're just looking for their next hoe to. Ew, 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 ew. They're so disgusting. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to travel. I want to tan my legs. I want to be at a pool right now. I should have money so that when the pool here is closed, I can get to a hotel. If I want to. Anyways, is the hotspot on still? No, I don't call it dating. I'm calling it not even love. You can give me money in person through PayPal. Es Blue Sky Designs Go, lo que estoy pensando. Straight to my heart. It's a art shop on like a fund is GoFundMe.com /f/Arlene the core. You want to know if while I was with Edgar, I was missing someone that I didn't get to have a relationship. The answer is no. Well, with Edgar, I didn't miss a person that I would have wanted to have a relationship. What else was the rest of us just wrong? And those people that think that they're standards oh, they're chisme. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dan un asco. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people ideally famous. I'm excited about that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me today? Who's gifting me today? I'm bored. I'm bored. I plan to be on Tinder and Bumble. And possibly plenty of social media options. When I'm financially stable. Yeah, those people I grew up around town that inappropriate dating can only. I'm getting on those out at an appropriate age. They don't know me and they just assume that a poor person starts saying, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Those people that I grew up around are disgusting. Do they eat roaches? Awesome. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, am I supposed to call the cops? Well, they possibly would take me to a homeless shelter if they know that. Oh yeah, that's like videos like that. Or no. Forget they would be like, man, this is not good living conditions. Just worried that I can't get to food and water. They would possibly take me to a homeless shelter, and that's not what I want to be. Well, you need to let it top of Andy. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Our nearest homeless shelter. I can't have people over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. We're winning. Oh yeah. We're the best. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If that's his name. Yeah, they're fighting over if that's his name. I don't even remember Andrew's name. Which one is Albert? Which one is Andrew? If those are even their real names. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. They're so deplorable. Ew, 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 ew. They're disgusting. Genie Jandarita stays in my homes without my permission. Steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money. Steals my money, steals my vehicles, what else? And those crushes that I have, because they're not men, they reward her. Look at her pussy. Look at her. She steals from me. I'm like, look at her pussy here. Oh my God, Ladies, I'm gonna lick your pussy all day long. Thank you for stealing her, Arlene. Thank you for stealing her home. Thank you for making sure Arlene can't be on Tinder. I'm just licking Jeannie's pussy all day long. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Son basura, they're so disgusting. They're not men. So they're not worth pursuing ever. They're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. Esa tipa wants to be on the cover of a magazine of I'm the only polyamorous woman there. Everyone envy me. Oh yeah. So they want to rule people. To just accept them as the only polyamorous people ever. That's why they try to kill me. That's why they have me hostage of sorts. You'll figure that one out. When respect and human rights exist. They think they're overnight, seeing it everywhere. So from now on, guys, we can't be polyamorous. Only Gigi and the ladies, Andrew Albert, and Friday, Jorge Aviles, Richie, David Ledesma, Derry Garcia, Michael Norman. Who else? Albert, el Anthony Cabezano ese. From tomorrow on, it's June 25th, 2025. That's because she's asking the wrong way. From tomorrow on, and they think it's gonna say Jeannie Jandalidis is the only polyamorous person ever, along with Andrew Suarez, along with Albert Suarez, along with who else? Who else? David Ledesma, Richie Hill, Jorge Aviles, el Anthony Capizano este. Who else? El Fraile. Anyways, what else? Dumb asco. They're so dumb. They're worse than little kids. They're wishful thinkers. They're like, oh yeah, baby, lick my balls while you're at it. Oh yeah, I got Genie Jandalidis to lick my balls. Te 4, bro. Your wife lick my balls. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Porque Ali no está disponible to lick my balls. Yo voy y le digo, Genie, me afeité hoy. Lámbeme las bolas. Y ella hace, y le lambe las bolas. Y él va diciendo a la gente, mi cuñada es la mejor y Albert me quiere matar. Porque yo cuando estoy aburrido me afeito las bolas y le digo, Genie Jandalidis no está disponible. Lámbeme las bolas. Y Albert me quiere matar y le dice a la gente, ese Andrew es un pester, maldita sea. I don't even have a stable relationship. That's how my wife is. So, anyways, by the way. Anyways, by the way, I'm so uncomfortable because I'm like, dude, some days I need her to lick my balls, and you're there. What else? So get out of the way. So when I need her to lick my balls, for her to lick my balls, I pay her well enough for her to not need your paycheck or your attention. Stay away from my illegal prostitute. Find yourself a new one. So it goes on to Sora, and then Sora right now. Genie Jandalidis is my illegal prostitute, and he wants to take her away from me so she can lick his balls Porque Ali no está disponible. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. What else? So they are like la gente envidiable, gente envidiable. Eso se creen. So people are letting them see that people don't have thoughts about them ever either. They're non-existent in that realm. They thought that they would get support and that, oh, by now, this post on YouTube had how many likes? 0 likes. He's like, baby, lávame las bolas, ahora lávame las bolas. En unos meses verás que cuando Arlene diga que solamente tú puedes ser polyamorous. Con nosotros, con los que se perdieron, con lo que Arlene se perdió, con lo que Arlene se perdió. Con lo que Arlene se perdió, baby. Con lo que Arlene se perdió. Deja que Arlene publique eso. Ese va a ser el único post de Arlene que va a llegar a 1 millón de likes. Porque cuánta gente hay en YouTube. They exaggerate their wishful thinking to an extent que se lo creen. They're like slurping on that thing y mirándolo a los ojos. They're like, ¿cuántos millones? De likes va a tener ese post. Yeah, wow. Yeah. One person's watching, one guy is like this. What else? 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 Anyways, it's fun that I'm working. What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Who is gifting me money today? This sounds weird. I don't know. So now que ya coronamos a Ginny Gendaliris, Lorenzo Suárez, Arlene Lorenzo, como la única polyamorous person ever in the planet. Most for dinner people. She gets excited, it's like no one commented, so no one will know that there's at least one person will actually think that I'm the only polyamorous one. Yeah, I want. My dad, te voy a buscar con la Lutheran Church y te voy a llevar con helado. I learned a new slurping technique que te tengo que enseñar. Para cuando Kristen te lo mame, tú la mires a los ojos. Y en vez de flowers, it's like, mira, yo se la mamo a Kristen. Dan un asco, gente. Dan un asco. Son basura. Son una asquerosidad. One doesn't want to have sex with them and they put literally a cunt in front of one, like, whatever, my feelings aren't hurt, I'm fucking this right now. Y Ginny Gendaliris se espera en su cuarto. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Y él se cree que yo estaba llorando, watching Noggy or Jane, like, oh my god, ¿qué estará haciendo Ashley? That's his name. Siempre Ginny Gendaliris lo estaba poniendo en su cuarto. What else? What else? What else? What else? Y él se enamoró de Evelyn de una manera. En la orgía la gente dijeron, porque they were always gay. They're like, wow, esos dos se besaron en una orgía, parece que le iban a parir un muchacho y ese nene todavía es un chiquito que no puede parir. What else? So Berenice doesn't know. Berenice le dice a her homegirls, her sorority sisters, I got rejected by a fraile, pero yo, mira, yo hago así todo el día. Llegué. A mí él no me reject, nena. A mí él no me reject. They live for nena. Nene. I'm in the know. I'm in the know. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel, planning with people. Ideally, polyamorously is that you're getting his checkbook out and giving me the gas just for the gist of it. Now that I've disclosed unwillingly my sexual non-history at the request of el Anthony Capizano ese, el Andrew Basura ese asqueroso, so that they didn't get me. No, que yo no era virgen pura. Cuando ella me preñó y no, que no esté mintiéndole a los nenes. Pues, that's why he's trying to kill me. Porque Jaden Kehlani most likely thought that I had never had sex before. Getting pregnant with them. Ese tipo está vivo todavía. Qué asco cuando lo matan. You can decapitate Andrew Suarez if that's his name. You can decapitate Albert Suarez. You can decapitate el Anthony Capizano ese. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that raped me. They steal my money, they get in the way of receiving money, they steal my vehicles, they steal my homes. A girl's trying to prove what while Gloria Nirsa died. In deplorable conditions. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate your own Sarah, steals from me, steals from baby, steals from the What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I drew another tattoo on me. Planning to travel and meet people doing the Hammersmith. I plan to get on Tinder. Oh yeah. And meet people. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Ginny Jandali. Literally has raped me while Andrew drugged me, or was it? And or Jandel Malave, la un asco, son basura. You can decapitate Ginny Jandali son esos Suarez that stays in my home without my permission. Steals my vehicles, gets in the way of receiving money. My coffee, se come plátanos. So I can date. She tries to position herself because she's a legal prostitute as the only option, trying to gauge clients, trying to gauge how much I would pay her for it. She was a number of how much I would sell myself. It's messy. Like even if prostitution would be legal, it would be on a case by case basis. Y ella mató a Gloria Nilsa. Nada más para escucharme hablar, para que yo dé un número de por cuánto me prostituiría legalmente. That won't ever come out of my mouth because I'm on a case by case basis. I didn't engender, they didn't only in the same sex position. I date with a girl. Dan un asco, they're disgusting. Ew. Esa tipa está entrometida, asquerosa, bruta. And I didn't kill her in self-defense seconds ago. I didn't think I would have to. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Berlin Jean. You can también se lo vamos al Friday. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. You can decapitate, what's her name? Tracy, whatever. Llevan cuántos años aquí mamándose el fraile en San Antonio. Si él vive aquí. ¿Quién más? Berenice Venegas. Sarah Francis se mudó de Florida para aquí a mamarse al fraile. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who else? Who else? Katie León visitó Cabana para moverse el fraile de que se va. You can decapitate Liam Baker. I didn't want to see him. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Richie Hill that raped me in 2023. I didn't want to see him either. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? He was having a great time with the Señora Arlene Lorenzo. Let her own. He should stay there. For real. What else? 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 They don't understand they don't understand polyandry. Que cuando a mí me salga literalmente el culo que alguien me lo meta, que yo dejaría que alguien me lo meta. No, tan, tan, tarán, tan, tan, tarán. Ahora tengo que estar 24/7 proving what I do with my life as a married woman. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Porque that's the only way that my siblings will let me escape them raping me. So they're mad at me because my Facebook was in a rebirth of sorts. Of like, from the moment that I met Edgar, Jazzy estaba vivo. Did Mark Zuckerberg have to plan them? It's like we can't do a rebirth of from the beginning that the day she met Edgar. The kid is already here. There. So they thought that after all this process, toda la familia se iba a estar vistiendo igual according to everybody's standards and rules. That, oh yeah, David Ledesma wants to see him mock. And then be like, baby, they can't wear shorts that are 6 inches. Don't, only 3, 5, and 7. No 6 inches. Baby, you're so good in those 6 inches. Baby. Well, that's why he's in the know. A ver qué size, qué length de pantalón ellos escogen so that he can tell his hoes. Well, they're using 3, 5, and 7 length. You only do 6 then. And that way you're different. That way all the boys are like, those 6-inch pants, girl. Looks so great on you. So Cyrus is a good dog too. You can decapitate Cyrus Peña. Might as well tener una chilla de goma en su calzoncillo. When he saw me, I'm like, ew, nice. I said that for. He's raped me before. They're disgusting. Y estás tan viva por dentro y yo tan roto por fuera. Yo soy color blanco y negro y tú me acuarelas. Y tú me acuerdas. Ginny Zendaliris todavía se cree que es la lista. No solamente the only polyamorous female on the planet, también la lista. She gauges what I hear in the moment, and then she attaches that to me as branding. So every time that she hears La Lista, she relates it to me possibly, as in every time that there's una lista, I think about her. It's like I just heard the word ironía and it stood out. So descubre tu enemigo, blah, 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 blah. People explain it to her. She's just listening actively to what people say, and they're like attaching words como si yo fuera una muñeca. Y tu castillo de cera, verás que el fuego en el cuerpo no siempre te quema. Y estás tan viva por dentro y yo tan roto por fuera. Yo soy color blanco y negro y tú me acuarelas. Y tú me acuarelas. Ay, bestia, es que Lonnie. You can decapitate Clarissa Cepeda. She stays in my home without my permission. Speaking of cunt, that is fucking. One rejects them. They're like, well, whatever. I'm fucking this anyways. Ew. Ew. They're so disgusting. The relatives of my parents are so gross. Dang, oblivion that I don't have my own bedroom. They're deplorable. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Anyways, congratulations to Gigi and Dalí Services Suárez, your fraile. On that found chicken one in your bedroom decades ago, gente. Decades ago. Joana Vargas, la prima, se lo mama. Ow! Y se creía, because I found him attractive, que yo me iba a empezar a bañar con ella. Dan un asco. Esa tipa agresiva as fuck. I wish she would just kill herself today. Ew, es un asco. Dan un asco, son basura. They think they're my hoes, they're my team. The people that I'm having babies with, I wish to reunite with. They're just after people's nudes, people's vagina pictures. They're deplorable, they're embarrassing, they're so gross. They steal from people like me, Miss Goody Two Shoes, that never does cocaine for that reason. They're drug addicts, I've heard. They're porn addicts, they're sex addicts, they're disgusting. What else? Anyways, Division Daliris ya fue, what is it? Registrar copyright her barriga más plana ever. So yeah, that's how she gets the milkshake to the boys. Oh yeah, I've heard. Oh yeah. What else? I'm bored. What else? I'm bored. When I'm financially stable, we're going to travel plan and meet people ideally polyamorous. Excited about that. Kayla Barnes se lo mamó el fraile que San Antonio most likely. Oh, that's penis worth tasting, ladies and gentlemen. That's penis worth moving into San Antonio, Texas. Oh yeah, la Jamie is ¿Quién más se lo mama? According to their own saying decades ago, they're like, you like that guy? We're all gonna move to San Antonio. Oh yeah. Who? Literally, by the time that they were talking to me about him, like, I don't remember who they're talking about. And they kept showing up like week after week, like, now we have a plan, mean girl, towards you. So we're all gonna be in San Antonio raping him, you can't. And I'm like, oh, like seriously, are they talking about? Oh, that kid? Ew. Oh, I want to throw up right now. I said, no, I don't ever think about casual sex only. I do sex by referral. What the fuck are they talking about? Ew. Oh, no. Ew. Those people are a joke. They're so disgusting. You can decapitate Sonia Unilla. You can decapitate who else? Elizabeth Klein. ¿Quién más se lo mamó? Airfry. Él viajó a Utah y se lo mamó. Donnell Briggs. What else? Ana Vila Gómez se la mamó también. Si viajó a Utah, Marilyn has the text messages. El itinerario de avión de que él estuvo en Utah en fecha que yo estuve en Utah to try to get me to kill myself for not seeing who? Literally, I don't even know his name. Ew. Well, I'm just gauging. I said que she only loves me. Who? Porque él va haciendo eliminación todavía. She's like, so he's like, so she rejected this one. But is it because she just loves me? How old are these people? They've been adults for decades. They're so disgusting. I saw Christian Lopez. I didn't think, OMG, ella está casada con el fraile. El fraile se la mama todavía. I don't want to see her in my life ever just because I wasn't even seeking her. Ew. I didn't pick up the phone and said to Ginny Gentalitis, Nena, mira, ya te caro este group chat. Adivina quién vi. En la clínica. A la gente deprimida. Kirsten Love que Fraile se la mama. O todavía se la mamará. O no se la mamará. Porque si ellas no hablan con él, they're looking for a way in. So they want to be like, well, it was Arlene's fault, que me dijo todavía Fraile se la mamará. So ya fui yo a preguntarle, mira, todavía tú se la mamas a Kristen porque a mí está interesado en saber. By the way, I must make sure, boy. Oh yeah. Their experts are everything they think, except being a person, a human, a woman, and a man. Y eso se exhibe desde bebecita. Eso no hay que esperar a los 18 años a verlo. That's for people, some of them that are dumb, that don't have good people around them. Yeah. So it's Friday. Se cree que I'm gonna get close to him and be like, oh no, I've been here in San Antonio for so many years. Y salí en una cita con Fernandito de la que estaba bien bueno. For him to write down el nombre and be like, Ginny, rape him. Let's rape him together and say, we better, yeah! Porque él es un fraile. He's respectable, ¿no? Ew, dan un asco. Son basura. Ew. I'm looking for the word purpose. Oh, is there the outdoor? Is there an outdoor outlet that says market for me to charge my phone? I forget that there's a dining area outside. But I got myself a sandwich. I won't eat it tomorrow. So they want to know si cerraron la Madeleine y yo en tantos años aquí, yo nunca pude comer con el fraile allí en Broadway. Y mira el slideshow que tengo. Ginny Gentalitis con el fraile en la Madeleine. Johanna Vargas con el fraile en la Madeleine. Kirsten Lopez con el fraile en la Madeleine. Andrew Suárez con el fraile en la Madeleine. Marilyn Lorenzo con el fraile en la Madeleine. Marilyn Serrano con el fraile en la Madeleine. Who? You can decapitate Marilia Serrano. You can decapitate Ginny Gentalitis, Lorenzo Suárez. You can decapitate Evelyn de Jesus. You can decapitate Swami Bonilla. You can decapitate Marilis Echevarria González. You can decapitate Johanna Vargas. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Andrew Suárez. You can decapitate la nena de Chick Tea, la nena de Chick Tea. Uf, se lo mamó el fraile ya allí al frente de Broadway una noche de la madre legua con el dinero que ella me roba, gente. Oh, wow, wow, oh yeah, baby, oh yeah. Esta gente da un asco. They're just after news and porn. And to kill people. They want to kill people to be last one standing that is worthy of people's praise. They know they're caca. They know they're caca. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Oh, nadie se muere por ir a bailar, nadie roba por ir a bailar. Una baila en su propia casa porque they want to be like, yeah. Gloria Nilsson no se pudo ir a bailar luego de tener a alguien as a form of self-care. What do they know? Anyways, ¿y cuánto bailó ella en su casa? So there are nightclubs, they're like, oh yeah, Gloria Nilsson can't be out here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Porque ¿qué va a decir la gente de una persona tan vieja en un nightclub? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm still looking for the word for the word to rest. What else? I'm bored. I was thinking. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Also, they think that I'm not going to show up to get free food from a fraile porque el fraile porque qué vergüenza que él me vea con hambre, sin salir y se lo mame, me roba mi dinero, me roba mi vehículo, me roba mi casa y que se te receive money la viola. ¡Qué vergüenza de estar pidiendo comida gratis así! Mientras él se la mama sin salir y ella se cree que yo pienso en ella. She's obsessed with me. She's disgusting. Ew. Eso no es normal. Me contento. I'm still Anyways, ¿cuántos grupos Jimmy Jendaliri ha creado con Jaira Torres y tratan de seducir a Jaden? Y si creamos un grupo y nos ponemos así linda, lo podemos llevar a bailar y seducirlo. That's right, what they're trying to do. Very unlikely that they'll be compatible, and she's after raping him. And she's after raping Kehlani, so they're always inventándose un grupo. Ew, eso son unas viejas cafres. Oh, cute. there's my nail. So I'm trying to avoid not throwing it and create trash. I would just give a tip. Possibly it was an Uber or DoorDash or something like that. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Este es su álbum de fotos que el fraile se tiene que tener con tantas tangas en ellos, las fotos, y él en la playa con ellos y ella. Oh, ew, ew, esa gente da un asco. They try to get one to kill oneself. Ew, 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 ew. I'm bored. I purposely missed out later this month, saying to her, you fucking pendejo, why does she have babies with you, not with me? Porque he's after my wealth, he's so gross. Edgar and I had plans to have babies since before I was like 3 years old. And David es más de cree que he could just show up, interrupt it, and be like, oh yeah, me so sexy, I interrupted those babies being born. That's how sexy I am. She forgot about the other guy and the babies, guys, and this dick that I have is so pleasurable that she forgot about her future baby daddy. And now she's with me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Dan un asco. You can decapitate Jorge Avilés that raped me in 2016. Ese tipo un cuero. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, his mother bred him to kill Lorenzo. Face. Like a trabajar social. What is it? In Triple S, some shit like that. La Maribel Crespo, is that? Okay, you said Jorge Avilés Crespo. Jorge Gabriel Avilés Crespo. ¿Cuántos años ella lleva trabajando en Triple S para que no se vea culpable de matar a Gloria Wilson? Ew, they don't think that people talk about them that way. They're like, mi coche me hizo otro día estaba para ella ser reina de poliamor, porque si dicen that is pero ya la declaramos hoy o no la declaramos hoy, que es la única persona en el planeta que es poliamor. What else? 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 They see a Catholic church in Aurora, Puerto Rico that's the size of much smaller than this apartment building, and they're like, so being polyamorous is like very exotic, something like very rare. Porque aquí toda la gente en la iglesia católica, and people in la iglesia católica, like, we are all sleeping with each other. Even Catholicism is just about abundance, about bringing babies into life. How obviously si quieres bebé no te vas a poner un condón porque no vas a quedar preñada. So no hagas esa estupidez de ponerte un condón si lo que quieres es quedar preñada. So they're like, they're materialistic, they're very gross. So they see the Catholic Church in Puerto Rico being larger than their parents' home for the most part, and they're like, wow, those are the people that we need to obey. They declare that people just can have one marriage, one person. They're trying to kill them too. That too. Como que solamente uno, yo puedo tener 10, mira cómo puedo tener 10. Le robo el dinero al niño, lo pierdo todo, ya tuve 10. Y dejo casa con todo. Toda la casa de alguien me la robé. Maldito catolicismo este que quiere imponer solamente un hombre para cada mujer. People like us to get pregnant. Like think semen. Y lo que sale de tu cuerpo, porque el diablo, tú eres más bruta, asquerosa y puerca, que eso no se lo puede llamar un óvulo. Secreto, secretación, diarrea, vulgar,
asquerosa que te sale de los ovarios, a ti, a las demás, ay, cuando estos son lindas, se portan bien, eso es good mother quality. Oye, pero tú no eres una cuero babosa. ¿Cómo te lo explico? Está el semen y está un óvulo que se preña. That's all Catholicism are saying. Como Barney te va a cantar los ABC un día. It's just awareness, not like truly like authority. It needs to be done. No one te puede obligar a tener hijos si no quiere. Se le explica, because it's the largest building in Aguada, Puerto Rico before Centro Multicooperativo that they want to burn alive. Everyone in it, most likely. Porque now they make them look dumb when they were so Catholic, anti-Catholic or so Catholic fanatic. And now así como porque sí construyeron un edificio más grande que la iglesia católica. And now I look dumb. That's how they behave. They're so disgusting. They're basura. What else? They're always stirring the pot. What pot? I don't have a pot for them to stir in. Ew. They're disgusting. They're so gross. They're embarrassing. I am born. I am. Oh yeah. They think they can analyze feelings for other people because they want to rape one. They're like, also tú dijiste eso porque tú te sientes de esta manera así. Pasado, esto es lo que yo pensé. O esto, hasta que le dura, hasta que le salga en su mente pena o secreciones de la vagina. Hasta violar a la persona en su mente. Ew, they're disgusting, they're so gross. You can decapitate Jimmy Jandaliri in society, you can decapitate la Maribel Crespo esa. That said decades ago to me that because I don't let her rape her, then I need to stay away from her man. I can't even tell if it was Andrew or whatever. Either way, no importa, te carajo. Dan un asco esa gente, son basura. Ellos literalmente se la maman a cualquier basura. Es que si hay ellos se la maman. People say. Ew. And then those people know that one is Miss Goody Two Shoes never does cocaine and go threaten one to kill one so grossly or trying to rape one. Porque ese tipo basura. He's rewarding these leeches with my money that he steals from me. Taking them all over the planet like they're Miss Goody Two Shoes that deserves that shit. It's like if she wants to do that, lo pague ella, es una manera religiosa de hacer. Ew, dan un asco. They're disgusting. So she threatened me that she killed a girl, that she would have a boy and call it her dildo. Pero es que I don't ever think about her. So when Morales was raping me, I'm like, okay, he's raping me. Now I report it because I'm tagging the FBI in this post, but I'm not gonna do what she wants me to do, most likely, si todavía ignorante, of talking to her and be like, how dare you do that, mira? Yo dirigirle la palabra sacuero nunca, a menos que sea algo importante. So she went on to kill Gloria Nilsa para que yo tenga que llenar unos papeles y reclamar que un seguro de vida that I think I won't claim, porque Arlene Lorenzo se la mató de cáncer nada más para enviarme un dinerito. And be like, nena, vos fórmate con $2,000 y no salgas nunca en cita con alguien para que yo no la acuse de robarme el dinero, de quedarse en mi casa sin permiso, de violar a mis crushes, de robarme mis vehículos. I had at least 4 BMWs when I was 19 that I didn't get to drive, que Ginny Sandaliri los manejó porque she's a girl. Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo los manejó porque she's a girl. Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo los manejó because she's a grown up. Evelyn de Jesus los manejó because she's a grown up. Berlín Jean lo manejó porque she's a grown up. La Maribel Cuero esa, Crespo most likely drove them porque she's a grown up. They're cueros, they're basura. Esos tipos son unos cueros, una basura, una asquerosidad. They're deplorable. You get decapitated. Benjamin Suarez or his sons that raped me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles. Ellos pensaron que cuando me quitaran el carro, el banco repo y Facebook, qué bueno que te quitaron el carro y ahora no puedes salir, ahora más nunca vas a poder. Oh no, te recordé al fraile. Oh, qué bueno, ahora no vas a poder bailar en Argentina. Te recordamos a 18 years older than you. Oh, no sabía que él vive aquí, no te hace caso, pero a mí me mama la puta. They want to keep track of penis for work. Or vagina. La stripper Ginny Gentaliri la viola. Porque la stripper supuestamente had a crush on me. Y se mudó con Andrew. So Ginny Gentaliri was bound chicken wah wah. Ahora yo que I'm Arlene to be with la stripper para que Arlene sufra cuando se entere de las fotos de la stripper bañándose conmigo. Oh yeah. Who? So I'm like literally watching Barney with Jada and Lonnie for less than time. They were like, so what is Arlene doing now? Anyways, yo voy a llamar a Andrew, me lo voy a masturbar frente en cámara para que eso me vea. Y me da un premio a mejor skills ever que Arlene no le hace. Así el mate a Arlene y lo dice, David, Arlene no hace esto para ti. Arlene no hace esto para ti. You can decapitate Miriam Carrero. That's how they lure them y los mantienen caliente y contento. Ellas se le desnudan, los violan y se dejan violar por ellos, and then they mention one's name. And they're like, esa es la que me va a hacer feliz un día y me va a sacar de todo esto problema en lo que yo me meto. And I'm no rehabilitation clinic. I want him dead. You can decapitate Miriam Carrero. I suggest Miriam Carrero kills herself today. I want Maribel Crespo to kill herself today. I want Evelyn de Jesus to kill herself today. I want Tommy Cortez to kill herself today. I want Gigi Gentaliri to kill herself today. I want a stripper to kill herself today. What else? What else? They thought that I would be hurtful towards all strippers. That's my job. What else? I'm bored. I'm extremely bored. You can decapitate Michael Norman. You can decapitate Yesenia Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Lemon. What else? You can decapitate Deborah Bailey. Oh yeah, you know, anytime she visits San Antonio, you time see my bear Friday. Oh yeah, I am you. Oh yeah, Arlene. Oh yeah. Who? I forgot about that kid already. Like after a week that he was gone, and people kept showing up within a week after he was gone forever. At least to me, but he continued talking to them because they were all raping each other very grossly, and he had Chris, and literally they put a gun, instead of flowers, they put a gun onto one's face and say, I was already fucking someone anyways, so I don't like you. And wait until they grow up, these 5 girls, and they show me their thongs, and we're at the beach. My classmates and I'm gonna look like a god at the beach with these 6 girls. Oh yeah, wearing their thongs. Me voy, que Gigi Gentaliri me espera en su cuarto. Wow, chica, wow. Who? Ellos, gente, son unos puercos. Dan un asco, son basura. Ew, ew, they do tit for tat for whatever there are grossness. Ew, 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 ew. They're so gross. They're basura. In the meantime, I have Cankles and Kirsten has a nice ass today at the beach. Suntan all those other girls, and he just keeps track of them still, so she can see their ass's progress and be like, OMG, OMG, I wish I had that nice ass. Have you ever seen such pendeja? Ella llora, ella se quiere poner mis tetas, ella se quiere poner mi ojo. Ew, 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 she thought I would list my insecurities. I don't have insecurities. I've never had insecurities. I'm not gonna start now porque no tengo ni un peso. Those people I've been laughing at for decades. No sabe lo que es ser mujer. Doesn't know how to gauge intelligence, so they're so laughable. They're like, at one point, guys, at one point, she'll list her insecurities and I'll be there as someone that she envies. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Anyways, I'm bored. You can decapitate Kirsten Lopez if, as an adult, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. You can decapitate Frailes if, as an adult, steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles, steals my homes. ¿Qué carajo me tiene que importar a esa gente? Dan un asco. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people ideally polyamorous. I'm excited about that. They want to see where the girls in punks. They think I'm chismosa. They think I live for other people. They think they would get chisme out of me, like, that's what they live for. They want fame. So they're like, why isn't this all over Vatican News? Si yo le envié una foto de mi vagina ayer. Anatomy, what is it? Diablo may say, like, ugh, it's a cuero scented, pero I mean, he's a hottie. Essentially, what they're promoting through celibacy is that they're hot, and that's to everyone's discretion for themselves if they consider themselves hot enough. And some people like myself are like about opportunity. I never found anyone, so I've chosen celibacy. I had fun getting pregnant from my girl, and then on the other odd days being asking for consent for him to pull my hair and spank me while we both laugh at it. What else? What else? What else?
So pretty.
What else? Oh, that hammer, that shoulder. That speaks volumes of me, Jaden, and girl.
When she was a little bit older than that, I think
She bit. It was a perfect bite too. I think it was her. I can't remember if it was Jaden. And I saved the book for a while. What else? What else? I'm bored. there's no one que me la dedique. Porque mira que jode, people say, es que yo quiero que lo maten. They get in the way of me receiving money, being like, oh, she's being mommy, and I miss my baby kissing me or doing something with me when I'm not. They fake being the husbands holding one back. They're disgusting. You can decapitate Liam Baker. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Richie Hill. You can decapitate who else? Juan Manuel Delis. You can decapitate, what was el otro? Cyrus Peña. You can decapitate Andrew Suarez. You can decapitate Albert Suarez. You can decapitate Anthony Capizano Este. You can decapitate Alex Suarez. ¿Quién era el otro? Jorge Avilés. You can decapitate, already said that. Behind the scenes, that's the story that they give to people. They're disgusting. They're already committed to people that they want. And they just want to toy around with one. It's so gross. They are men. They're disgusting. Ew. Lo que decida será lo que nos merecemos. Anyways, I'm sticking to that for everyone who is in my home with all that steals money, that steals my vehicles, that gets in the way of me receiving money. It's June 25th, 2025. Ginny Gendali hizo en esos usuarios todo que yo me iba a hacer mejor amiga de Bebo. Or que me iba a casar con Héctor Soto, that she wants for me to be miserable. So she went and married someone, faking it para que yo se lo quite and I'm miserable. Yeah, I don't even know who he is. To be honest, I don't know him. In the past 20 years, all I said to him was like, here's my GoFundMe campaign for if you want to give me money. That was it. Did she go on to be like, Beba, si Arlene te habla de esto, tú le contestas con esto. I missed you. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, mira todas las fotos del baile con Ginny Gendali en la playa, Andrew con Ginny Gendali en la playa, Albert con Ginny Gendali en la playa, Richie with Andrew and Ginny Gendali en la playa. I had one of those when I was like, what, 2 years old? My first threesome, I had it like at 2 years old. Anyways, hay fotos de Ginny Gendaliris en la playa con Iker luego de que ella se separó de mí. Aquí fotos de Ginny Gendaliris con Jorge Avilés en la playa. Who? Literalmente Valeria Stalker. Porque was de Andrew Arbor just said meet me in San Antonio so we can hang out. And because of my amnesia, I mentioned it to her because she steals from me. And she brought the ticket. It's like I was just in San Antonio. He and I had a great time. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Anyways, you can decapitate Genie and Ariel on esos Suarez. That steals from me, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles. You can decapitate Jorge Aviles, you can decapitate Richie Hill, you can decapitate Andres Suarez if that's his name. You can decapitate Albert Suarez if that's his name. You can decapitate Antonio Cabezano if that's his name. So into Don Asco. You can decapitate who else? Edgar Munoz Carrero steals from me, steals from Dayton, steals from Kehlani. You can decapitate who else? Who else? David Ledesma. That fakes being in a relationship with Jeannie Dandalidis just for him to rape me. And then for her to be like, but he takes me out on dates. I'm important. Ew, girl, you get raped, and my man takes me out on so many dates. He took me out to the movie theater. He took me out to Paris. He took me out to Pico de Piedra. He took me out to Burger King. He took me out to Hyatt Resort in San Antonio. He took me out to the Hard Rock Cafe in San Antonio. En Luisiana también. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tú te pensabas que él estaba en Luisiana solo. Mira, yo me la pasé todo el tiempo con él. Hasta le chequeé el teléfono cuando él te dijo que estaba en Luisiana. OMG, nena, nena. You can decapitate Cynthia Lorenzo. I want Cynthia Lorenzo to kill herself. She should do what Luis did and kill herself today. I want Vidalina Carrero to kill herself. I want Melissa Lorenzo to kill herself today. I want Yaris to kill herself today. What is the pastor? Babosa Caroso. What's her name? Mariam Yari. Uy, qué fraile, nena, ¿verdad? Ton. Y Marcos, los tres juntitos, y Kevin también, dando la nalga, Yari. The Haya existed before my birth, so most likely I've been in a Haya service because those people sometimes say, I just get free rooms here, so now I work here. So I possibly been serviced by someone at Hyatt by now that was in Hyatt Hotel on my birthday that I don't hate because they're just doing their job. What else? And these people that I grew up around think that I'm gonna kill myself and stop getting free food to sustain myself at Guadalupe Church. Porque that would mean seeing el fraile que se la mama a Jimmy Gennadilis. El fraile que se la mama a, what is her name? Someone who's not Friday or his mom, el apellido creo. Do they talk about me like I'm a permanent, stable, like main bitch and she's controlling me? No sabe lo que es ser mujer. Ew, they're laughable in other parts of the planet, not just in my vagina. Ew, oh, Maribel Crespo. What else? I'm bored. El fraile que Arlene Lorenzo se lo mama, gente. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Alejandro Real, que vive in Katy, Texas. But gente, don't be surprised. Occasionally, he makes the trip to San Antonio. And it's on Friday. I like, you'll be here. Ew. What else? That one so I can be celibate for the rest of my life. It's Nina. Plus I have Jaden and I have Kaylani. And there's the Nintendo Wii. And there's PlayStation. What do I want? That Batman game, video game.
the Lego Batman game. It's very old. I think it's used, but I would buy it at GameStop for like $5 plus tax ish for me to. And nothing to some people says that I played the game like that. Forget the speed to that one needs to be there. Doesn't that matter? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, I have these two that I have permanently with me that I didn't give up. So I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that on the day that I posted this on Facebook got in the way of me receiving money. Yeah, that was a while ago. You can decapitate everyone that has caused my poverty so that Jada and Kehlani are separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money so that Jada and Kehlani are separated from me. They want me, those people that I grew up around, to fight over dick that I don't want. They would introduce me to new dick and new vagina, a ver si algo me gusta, just to take it away from me and laugh. I don't do sex by, what is it, referral ever. Ew. Specifically my family of origin, that there's so girls, they're after trust. They're after cuánto primo tiene el fraile. Did Gloria Nisa collect more trust from todos los primos que tenía el fraile sin yo conocerlo? Y nadie tiene un worship trust para darme that I can just spend without having sex with someone. Ew, guess who was in San Antonio last night? Mamá, Jennifer Bonilla, la diva, gente, la diva, la caballota, la única. That's like those children that wear those rhinestone crowns while wanting to kill people. That bitch is creepy. Ew. They're all waiting to rape me, so they reach out to people that they think that I like, because they're like, when he takes Arlene dancing, then he's gonna take me. Oh yeah, too. Dan un asco. They're disgusting. In the meantime, it's my tan. What else? I'm bored. Anyways, barriga más plana, Jennifer Bonilla, porque ellas quieren premio. Does Samantha laugh and said, wow, Kehlani, your family of origin for the most part, except your mother and your father, are crazy. Like, can I just shoot them from Russia? Crazy. That's how some people speak. You can decapitate everyone that on the day that I posted this on Facebook got in the way of me receiving money and or steals my money or stayed in my home without my permission or stole my money without, or stole my vehicles without my permission. And then they all go crying. I wish I was with her. They just want attention. They're just after fame too. They're disgusting. Blech. I don't want them in my life ever. Ew, they have pretty boy syndrome. That with these looks, with this voice, hear me, I'm gonna sound when I'm older. I mean, I sound the same, so I can't even get attracted to that. When I do my deep voice, I sound the same as Andrew. I sound the same as El Fraile. I sound the same as ese menorito 9 years younger than me. Or Alex. So decades ago, they're like, hear my voice. This is what you're gonna miss out on. Ew, they're so gross. They're deplorable. Ew. They're so disgusting. In the meantime, I need to use the restroom. So I'm heading to my apartment. I have cancos porque Vanessa's younger than me, and that's why he likes her, guys. So I'm like really depressed right now and considering suicide. JK. Porque I have cancos and I texted him last night. I texted him last night, guys. Where is that screenshot? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, so oh no, this. Who would open more than once? So I have guys. I have cankles. And I called him last night. And he said that he's with Berenice because she's younger than me. And a better lay, y a mí con estos cankles en fake tan, farmer's tan, no me puede llevar a bailar. Y no me he bañado bien en 3 días. So while I have these cankles, Berenice is the top choice. Mira eso, gente. What else? What else? What else? Tengo un asco. You can decapitate Yandel Malabe if he stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, pays people illegally to prostitute themselves as me. You can decapitate Stalker Verelizo Venegas. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. I'm a student of Escaloni. They thought that I would give up my children to be chachareando. Ay, nena, aquí pues con cancos y tú en la piscina con Ale. Qué envidia te tengo, coño. Pero, nena, págame algo, carajo. Deja de estar robándome mi dinero, coño. Como que tú y Anthony Capizano va para allá y Andrew también. 4. Nena, tú puedes con todo eso. Mira, nena, yo no puedo con nada ahora mismo porque no tengo dinero ni para comer y tengo cancos, nena. Tengo cancos. Dan un asco. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and sisters that rape me, that steal my money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my personal homes, and host Berenice in there as gratitude for thank you for sucking my dick. Arlene didn't get on time to it. And I'm still alive, gente. Oh, there is that. I'm still alive. And aside from my illnesses, the achaque, bad head, la parla, very much available when I'm financially stable for myself, Jada and Kehlani. Not for these cueros. They're disgusting. They're deplorable. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. What's this? You can decapitate Jamie, whatever, que está más joven, más buena que yo, gente. Yo aquí con cancos todo día. Should I tag guapa te ve antes? O WIPR. Anyways, I think I came because I mentioned, 9 years younger than me. And I thought I have to be 9 already. Let go of that thought or I came in my pants. What else? What else? What else? Pero porque no. I don't know if he steals my money, but I don't want to see him either. It's not worth it. ¿Qué la hace? Oh yeah, mámamelo, porque like what in Texas them, they're so gross. Even if it's a murderer thief, they want to fill a quota. They're so disgusting. They just want to fill a quota and meet people. Not this. They just want to fill a quota and meet people. So they're like cualquier cuero como ellos que se texte, digamos, available, they just take it. And then anyone like myself that truly wants to curate her sex life, they want to kill.
because there's no room for them in my sex life ever. I won't ever make room for them in my sex life. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Well, they're like, oh yeah, that's pretty common. On the west side, there's people with cankles right now. Not at the airport. These girls fight for their lives. They're like, I'm at the airport with cankles. And they're like, don't give her money. Ew, baby. Now she's gonna be at the airport next time flying, cheating on you. Ew. And people are gonna be like, there goes Arlene that cankles once. Ay, baby, fuck me instead. Fuck me instead. Ella lleva aquí viviendo cuántos años raping al fraile. Nada más porque ella se cree que yo estoy enamorada de él. Esa tipa tan puerca, ew, with a drink that was at the restroom thing. So I'm like, I should take a picture of her because she gives me an inkling that she's after something. Ew, ew, ew. Why am I so stressed out and poor? And my coworkers haven't yet done a GoFundMe campaign for me. That's why they invade Nordstrom. They're like, Arlene's gonna be there, guys. We need you there. Y mataron a la persona que wanted to sue, possibly. There may have been a coworker there that wanted to start a GoFundMe campaign for me. And they're like, right, oh, that's why they don't stop. I'm mysterious. Porque right now, they're planning. They're like, well, Chris Luna, they didn't want to rape her, they didn't want to abuse her. Guys, how do we get rid of Chris Luna? Porque Chris Luna has text messages saying, guys, no. GoFundMe is available, GoFundMe.com. Let's all do a GoFundMe campaign, or here started one. I said, Farsi, that is afraid of getting raped and works in Nordstrom, has 2 kids, doesn't want to get raped, literally the title of it. Well, I think of another title, guys. And they're like, well, let's call Ginny Jendaliris. He said, because Ginny Jendaliris is the only polyamorous girl ever in the planet, according to them. So they're like, we must consult Ginny Jendaliris for this, Chris Luna. No, sorry, Chris. Ginny Jendaliris said that we have to kill Arlene, and now we have to kill you because now you have screenshots of you wanting to start a GoFundMe campaign for Arlene. So it never ends for them. I suspect, based on how it's 2025 and I still don't have any money. They're always after killing someone because through that they'll meet a new person anyways, or they'll get rich somehow. Or the next Ivy by Adidas, Blue Ivy by Adidas collection will be out and it'll distract them for 5 seconds. Oh yeah. New girl in Nordstrom that we are raping. We all fuck Beyonce. Working out in Puerto Rico. Oh yeah. What else? Nada cambiado. Bueno, estoy solo, nada cambiado. What else? I'm bored. They think they can turn me into a rapist, murderer thing. Very unlikely. And I ask for help. I'm alive every day. Por si acaso. You ever see me doing the wrong thing? It wasn't me on purpose. Miss Goody Two Shoes, knows cocaine like me, never changes her mind, never goes into the dark side, never does the bad thing. So if you ever see me doing something bad, it's because they force me to do it. Oh, Rosaura Soto Rosa. También. Oh, that was the restaurant comment. Yo no te voy a dar dinero para que estés en la madre. Wait.
I want to eat a cheddar right now. Oh, I think I saw it on my bank statement earlier. What else? What else? What else? And I want to shop at New Balance. At the Forum. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to visit Jada Gilani in Tampa next week. You can take Dinosaurio Soto Rosa, you can take de Frailes, es de Andy, que carajo me importa. I don't know his name. That if he stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my they thought they're like, man, good job, buddy. Try at least. Diciéndole que dinero para el restaurante no se le va a regalar para que peleara con ella. Ay, mamá, se la está muérdasela. Váyase junta. Well, he was reading me that I'm like, seriously, people, I need someone to give me money right now so I can feed myself and to provide for myself and Jaden and Kehlani, like starting right now and stop stealing from me. Y ellos me estaban leyendo con el fraile, con Jorge Avilés. Ay, si lo sabrá, y Arlene se mordieran las tetas una a la otra, se mamaran la chocha. Yo estaría feliz que este drama aquí, Arlene pidiendo dinero, si ella sabe que la estamos tratando de matar. So I was reading on that. I'm like, literally, that grossness is behind all of that. They're pimp. Ew, ew. So thank you, Yolanda Suarez Lorenzo, for the pictures of your nephews. Que dan un asco, son una basura that I don't ever want near me. For me to expose them. Two of them, the oldest ones, and Albert, if he's not pictured, are possibly trying to kill me before my birth, after my generational wealth that I don't have access to, because my parents are afraid that he will pickpocket me. Ya mató a Gloria Nilsa, because she shouldn't be giving advice if her home isn't bigger than la Iglesia Católica en Aguada. She shouldn't be giving fashion advice then. She didn't take him out on a date. He's very aggressive. They're terrorists. They're so gross. I didn't even want to leave my parents' home to take myself to the library to meet people because he insisted that he wanted to be who I met there, and that wasn't my plan. He didn't want to take me out to dinner because I'm not date worthy. I'm not a true virgin, is what he said. Y ya él había visto como en orgía by the age of 2 already. Ya el barrio entero me lo había mamado. Oh, eso, él es de barrio, Frankie Ruiz. Él es de barrio. So, la gente de barrio se comporta como pobreza todo el tiempo. Que me diga que barrio. Lo que él ve en la televisión, él todavía se cree que es el Chavo del 8 y quiere permanecer ser el Chavo del 8. Waiting a que yo le pregunte what is his favorite show, and he's stuck on making me homeless hasta que yo le pregunte what is his favorite show. He's a bigot. He's disgusting. He's made my health decline in the past 15 years. My children have been separated from me. I'm pretty sure 99.99 of the planet, minus him, would understand why I don't ever want to see him. It's not like I'm going to get married to someone and live with that person for 40 years, but even if I did, I have a right to do that. It's lazy and time waster, so disgusting. And people mock him, the same people that he takes out to dinner with my money that he steals from me, mock him. But that's why he shows them skills. He's like, look at me how I opened the door. Ha 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 ha. Look, tú te burlas de mí, de que Arlene no me quiere, que yo no hago el esfuerzo, pero te pago la comida a ti. Look at me how I network right in front of you, me regalan dinero. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Porque if he could have his own TV show of cómo él me roba el dinero, la gente se burla de él, but he still knows how to use the toilet. Then that makes him wow, incredible. Un carajo, es la más bestia, asqueroso, puerco que hay este planeta. Ew, pursuing them with my money that he steals from me. So when they rehabilitate themselves, he can be like, surprise, I spent my own money on you now, finally. Ew,
ew, they're so gross. They're disgusting. I don't ever want them near me. You can decapitate Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Jiva Lorenzo Acevedo. Then are trying to put me on a wheelchair. So, bound chicken want people bathe me and rape me like if I'm a toddler. And they're trying to traffic me into my parents' home now. They've killed Gloria Nirsa. So that Andrew, Albert, Alex, Cuero, es Anthony Capizano Basura. Get people explain to him, she doesn't love you. He's a rapist. He's very dangerous. Porque one says ese cuero basura asqueroso and he thinks that's love. It's like eso se le quita ya mismo. People say a woman when she speaks like that about you, es que ella te odia y quiere que tú estés muerto ahora mismo. No, ella no te ama, ella no te ama. Tú te inventaste eso en tu cabeza. Ella no te ama. Nadie va a amar un fucking cuero que la ha hecho pasar hambre, que la ha hecho pasar vergüenzas. Literalmente, dije hambre y yo quisiera matarte. People would say to him. Ew. So they want to put me in a wheelchair or traffic me into my parents' home to rape me. Well, el Anthony Capizano ese está con Marilyn en el Grand Marnier, codito de manos, se van de mi BMW. And they're like, oh yeah, mi amantes is so amazing. Oh yes, el baúl golpista. Oh my God, hasta un balcón, qué rico. Mira lo de la ton. Que Marilyn se pone, Dios mío, se le ve un poquito así, saliéndose del pantalón. Mira cómo lo está mirando ese. Chico, no, yo mira, voy a interrumpir dinner. Mira, estoy aquí con Marilyn, having dinner porque Arlene no está disponible. Arlene una cuero que no me quiere, eso la voy a matar. Y a Marilyn se le ve el ton así un poquito, like over the pants. Y entonces yo estoy aquí emocionado porque toda la gente está mirando. Y hay gente que dice, that's because it's a fashion. So people say that's not worthy of like a phone call. It's like that's possible. Not like Marilyn has a fashion football. For the most part, or maybe some people think that is sexy. He thought that I would leave Facebook or run to his arms cuando Rachel Sutter would show her thong with Francis arm. El esposo de Francis, él no la puede matar. O él también me roba mi dinero y se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. Who? See, Edgar was buying me that thong. And I was buying it for myself. I was at JCPenney when I was 17, showing him my client, my Calvin, like literally shopping for it with him, modeling it for him at a hotel, with the Kama Sutra book, with the oil sometimes, with the nice dinner. Y él se cree que yo iba a ver qué. Una foto de Rachel Sutter con la panty casi por fuera y Francis Harman, whatever. Y que yo me iba a ir del internet abochornada de que I'm not sexy. He's a stalker. He's a terrorist. So he's tried so many times decades ago to get me to get off the internet. Not even Rach Purcell they can get her to do that. Now she shows her entire home. Porque those people possibly, at least one of them that comment are like, I'll fund it. I don't know if he has her hostage of just the kitchen and the living room, or she can't share the rest. Or she's just that private and we're just wanting to see the rest of the home. So some people stay in those forums like, what's up guys? Why can't she show the rest? Or is this a stage home that her dad through construction? I read blah blah blah. They just use temporarily until it sells, or it's a model home that never sold, and people occupy it. They write it off on the taxes. Like I said the word taxes. Porque they're skill-based rapists. A esto yo no le digo que yo sé llegar a un CPA. Y luego quiere asignarme una que me roba mi dinero, Yesenia. So por eso he gets in the way of me receiving money, porque he wants to supplement her income with my own money, but legally. So he wants to force me que Yesenia me haga los taxes. Ella es la que hace los taxes de mi casa, literalmente, ella se la roba. Él se los lleva y él Yesenia, hazme los taxes aquí de la casa que tengo con Arlene, porque hay que pagar contribuciones. Y entonces quiere forzarme a que Yesenia sea always everywhere my tax accountant when I know how to file my own taxes for the most part, if it's a simple form. If not, I can figure out or take it to someone. Para que entonces mi dinero vaya a una de las hosts que se lo mama. Guaranteed, legally. Eso no se force. Es un asco, es basura, es asquerosidad. I'm seeking the death penalty for Yesenia Acevedo. I mean, González Acevedo. Yes, I joined her Haute Couture Facebook group. So cute, that name. Why would I leave? Ella lleva viendo mi Calvin Klein since I was 17. Jaden saw that green thong. Kaylani, yo y Jaden nos bañábamos juntos. Possibly the three of us at one point. Like that Kia John. What else? Because sometimes when they're like in that age, almost 2 years old, y se puede parar ya. I said, get in the shower with me, porque ahora me quiero bañar otra vez like in the middle of the day again. So let's have another bath. Or another bath, another shower. What else? What else? So, what was I saying with this? Oh, that them seeing me naked, my favorite look. So I was adding it onto Facebook for if after Edgar and I separate, I'm like, what did I like about that relationship? All the rompers that I got, for the most part, look, and those, like the shorts can be pulled to the side and a penis can go in it too. They're so cute. I found some really cute one from Honeydew at Nordstrom once. So Jada and Kehlani in the morning while I was doing breakfast, I hate to point the reference of Olivia Culpo, if that was her. But that's what I see while I'm like whipping the pancakes. What else? I'm bored. So I don't need to explain myself to these leeches that I met when I was like 2 years old and I was stalking. Ew. They have me in debt for birthday presents. They can't do that. I don't own them shit. My parents are possibly Jewish that gave their parents money or themselves money to cover those gifts, and they still steal from me because they're drug addicts. They're porn addicts. They're sex addicts. So gross. So they literally walk up to me. The nerve. Then I said, yo te estoy robando tu dinero. Es un tecato, literalmente es un tecato, una basura. Yo te estoy robando tu dinero y le estoy pagando a Lili para que me lo mame porque tú no sirves como mujer. So a ellas que yo le tengo que pagar la comida. Yo te robo el dinero a ti para llevar a Marilia Serrano en cita porque ella es la que me lo mama y tú no. Tú no sirves como mujer, Arlene. What else? You can decapitate Marilia Serrano. You can decapitate Ginny Tendalili Suárez.
You can take off Marilisa Chavarria Gonzalez that said to me decades ago that it's so easy to rape my crushes, Richie Hill and Jorge Aviles, because they steal from me. They get in the way when you're seeing money. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. They live proud of that too. Like, I'm better than her. Ya hoy le dañé el día, so ella tuvo que haber pensado en mí. Oh, that's what they think it is. They're like, le dañé el día porque no tiene dinero para comida, hoy pensó en mí. ¿Pero qué habrá pensado en mí? Bow, chica, wah, wah. No era. Ya se lo dijeron así mismo. People would walk up to Gillies and Alice and be like, bow, chica, wah, wah. No era. Yo, en preámbulo de nena, de estar robándole el día, envidiándoselo todo, literalmente hasta los penes que le gusta, da un asco. Anyways, Gigi Zendalidis se coronó como la única polyamorous woman ever in the planet. And she thinks that tomorrow is going to be all over CNN as the headline. And all the comments of the people that quit because they didn't know. Look at they're like what the wife wants, the wife gets. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Millions of views on that video, Gigi Zendalidis. Arlene's gonna have millions of likes. Cuando Arlene diga que tú eres la única polyamorous in the planet. Who? I don't think about them. I truly miss dating and miss Lonnie. What else? What else? What else? I'm always shopping. I miss dating and miss Lonnie. Oh, what's that game? Oh, those are fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I like this. I played this too. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What do they watch? They're like, this is the moment of truth. Mientras Luis Lorenzo se lo tiene por el culo. So they're like, this is the moment of truth. Porque este es el video donde yo revelo que Gigi Zendalidis, according to herself, es la única mujer en el planeta que es polyamorous. Anyways. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is so slow. Will even save? Is my phone charged? It's at 19%. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Does Richie's dad lives here with Clarissa and they're like, se puede morir si ella quiere. Yo no le voy a dar comida. Nosotros le robamos el dinero a ella. We're just trying to seek fame. That's where we're here, Clarissa too. Yeah. Or like, no, we didn't think that she likes her song. It's just so bad. It's just one of those que no le pide ayuda a la familia directamente and just ask once.
And now I'm embarrassed that through Facebook they let her die. So I just want her to die. That's usually their answer. And we're so embarrassed that she has cankles and that she's gonna be HIV tomorrow. So they call the people HIV and they're like, our apologies that our lead cankles es porque quiere mamar la tota. Pero si tú quieres mamar la tota, me la puedes mamar. And people are like, what is mamar la tota? Oh, well, maybe because, and they just realize with the that they were just taken hostage. And then they go on to say, well, maybe if you look cute, send me some pictures. Snapchat. ¿Cuántas veces my siblings call the people that work here? Because I don't let my siblings rape me and they're like todo el día dándole lata. La renta no la paga porque es vaga y no se quiere prostituir ilegalmente, porque no quiso volver a vivir con papi para que Andrew la viole. They just want to be talking all the time to people. Ugh. Like I walk there, I roll my eyes, I'm like, you poor thing. My siblings try to rape them or are in the know with them or keep changing staff for that reason. They're like, I'm just gonna leave because those people, there's just this one tenant that I received so many phone calls about. She's not even Hollywood, ente. That girl that's Hollywood that is in apartment 1231. Esa, we're always getting deliveries to the office, and I'm like, no, her apartment's like right there. You can send it to her. That's Hollywood. This belleza gets so pestered by her family of origin through us because they rape, they murder, they steal. They don't want to say it to her directly, pero que yo me la paso todo el día with FBI tip form llenándola. They can talk their ears to themselves. They love hearing their voice. This guy looks so pretty. Oh, I can't take that picture here. I shall try though. Anyways, they all went and got that picture that Rebecca has with her jevo. With the professional photographer, la misma pose like her pulling back. They're like monkey see, monkey do, like toddlers get observe people doing things. It's creepy. And they're like, we must do that. Pero they visit HEV and they're like, oh, esto me gusta, esto me gusta. Y se sabe comportar bien-ish for like 5 minutes. So no es que están locos de esa manera, como que like tan abusado. Ew, they're disgusting. So by now they've stolen my money and they're like, dale, let's recreate that picture that Rebecca Washington has with her husband. Invita a tus official ones y yo invito a mis official ones. Y hacemos eso para el Instagram que tenemos, que Arlene nunca lo va a encontrar porque the burner phone is so burned down. Que Arlene nunca lo va a encontrar, pero nuestras amistades lo van a ver y van a saber who rules this planet. It's us. We just had money to take pictures and we came for food. Oh yeah. A él le molestaba la cámara que Gloria Nisa tenía en las manos. Decades ago. Porque es un afrentado y él quería la mala comer en la casa de mi madre y de mi padre, de mi mamá y de mi pai. Like be a permanent guest there. A ver si la comida sabe buena o no. So he literally like killed Gloria Nirsa over her not inviting him to a sit-down dinner. Ew, and he's trying to kill me. Did you see my apartment has roaches in it? Ew. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. I want to be on Tinder, I want to be on Bumble. Se le dijo decades ago, don't go through the embarrassment of acting like technology doesn't exist.
Like you haven't seen the kids' pictures. Like you don't know. Oh, where did it go? Oh, I closed that picture. Like you don't know. Tell me, ladies and gentlemen, without me asking people directly, how many times did these people, including the people that type girls, comment privately about a picture of OJ and Kehlani, knowing their existence, knowing they need pajamas, knowing that they need life, knowing that I exist? Él se cree que I'm gonna show up privately and have every picture dissected with a stranger that turned out to be a stalker so gross. My first cousin's kid that I don't even know, that I don't want to get to know ever. That steal from me, that Gloria needs arranged marriages for me para que no me maten. And then they ended up stealing from me my homes, my personal vehicles, because I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Too slow for what? El Albert, ese pendejo asqueroso decades ago, raped me porque Gary and I were too slow in having babies. While they steal from me, while they get in the way of me receiving money. Well, I don't have any interest in marrying. I'm a Catholic. I don't have any interest in marrying anyone to live with for a long time ever. I have a right to do that. They want to label me a witch for being polyamorous, for not sticking to just one guy. Ew, decades before Jaden and Kehlani were born. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. I miss Jaden. I miss Kehlani. He was gifting me money today. You can give me money in person if I trust you. Through PayPal. It's A or Blue Sky Designs Go. En lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY, Empire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is GoFundMe.com. Lorenzo Acevedo. Porque what was available, or I didn't want to search for it, or it's too long or too tedious to type. ¿Qué carajo me tiene que importar a mí el thong de Rachel Setters? Making me feel insecure when it doesn't. And he thinks that I'm gonna go on, and she thinks that I'm gonna go on to find out what did I think about Frances Harmon and Rachel Setters showing a picture where Rachel Setters showed her thong, or was it Frances? I can't remember. He thought I would leave the internet after that. Jada and Kehlani, if you're watching this. Why steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles, steals my personal home, my home where Jada and Kehlani were supposed to grow up in. He stole it from me. He has the key without my permission, most likely. So he wants to talk behind the scenes of all the aesthetics of your home that you're in with your kids, Jada and Kehlani, are lacking. Your mother's so responsible with my dick that, look at me. I wore, that's it was the Alex found the fabric y se lo cosino. They think they're funny. The cuz. Marian Rodriguez llega al trabajo, porque she's a doctor, guys, she's a doctor. Marian Carrero llega al trabajo y le dice a la gente, so these are my cuz. And my cuz here, look at what he did. He found the same fabric as the little girl's pajamas. And he got himself a onesie pajama made. In adult size! Oh my god, like an adult size! Y mira Freyla ahí también.
mom's home. So here's the picture. So like, oh, don't be offended if the aesthetics of this home isn't up to par. Porque que he's so funny, it's so funny. My cousin is so funny. My cousin is so funny. Literally had that fabric found and had adult size pajamas for himself, for a fraile, for two Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo, and some of them were running around the house because I saw a video. So funny. Oh my God. I'm a doctor. What else? What else? So they go around prancing and dancing. They're like, I'm dating, I'm dating. They're so funny. My cousins are so funny. They're hilarious. Anyway, so like I was about to tell you, they're having a party in that home next week. What do you think now that I showed you the pictures about Chihuahua? Do you like that guy? That guy's ass is like so pretty. Or this one. I'll bring more pictures. So these guys weren't there that time that they recreated like Kaylani's pajamas. My cousins are so funny. They're so funny. I get in with that lean. I'm a doctor. Oh my God, the first doctor ever. The first doctor ever. Anyway, so there's gonna be a party in that home. So I'm inviting you. So no, you don't have to wear the onesie. No, it's just like a one thing. No, no. I'm texting Andrew right now. They're Friday saying, guys, do you think we should make a lingerie party? Because my coworker was telling me, like, so do we get to wear long pajamas like that? Como la nena esa en la foto. I don't care about the aesthetics of those kids live in as long as the home is clean. They look safe, whatever. OMG, is the Friday gonna be there? Y el otro que me enseñaste, they follow up the next few days. At work, they're like, by the way, am I still on as an honorable guest into that home of Dos Principitas? I feel so special. Oh my God, how can you wear long people pajamas? What else? Va a haber un fraile, gente. That sounds so dangerous. It's so sinful. Can we create a drink, honey? Oh my God, are you and I gonna kiss in front of them? Is that the plan? Oh my God, I'm texting my friends and my coworker. Just invited me to a party with her cousins and some other guys. Oh my God, they're like so hot, guys. They're so hot. And I think that she and I are gonna kiss. And now it's the lingerie party, and people are looking at those idiots like, huh? Because they automatically think that they got an entrance into Buckingham Palace. They're ignoring the theft. They possibly didn't ask, does he have a reason to be in the house? Is he not house sitting? Is he stealing the home? They possibly think that I'm going to be at the party because it's my home. So they may get there and be like, oh, wait, no, you don't want to kill me because I asked what about the owner of the home? Why isn't she here? Or where is she? And I know how to find her on Facebook. So where did that girl go? She did it. Fraile le cortó el pescuezo. Because she talked too much during the party of like, but by the way, where is the owner of this house? I thought she was going to be here. Ew. But those guys of Mariam Rodriguez Carrero, they're so hilarious, guys. They're so hilarious. So imagínate, just with one pajama picture, everything that they can go on to create and traffic people, which is why I'm like, whatever. Yes, they use pajamas. I don't need to, I'm an adult, so I don't need to like portray my safety completely on the internet. I can use Facebook for whatever I want. YouTube to show my cankles if I want to. It's ideally for content that one loves creating, pero me lo robo todo. So I can provide for Jaden Kinlani. So that right now, ¿verdad, Jaden? Que Gaby es la mejor madre. Oh yeah, put it in writing so I can send this to Arlene one day. Oh yeah, I'm the pester. I'm the pester. I'm the pester. Does he pester Edgar todo el tiempo? Le dice, habla con tu nena y con tu nena. They're my third cousins. I can talk to them. And people say, para joderle la vida, estás diciendo que son tu third cousin, pero para aliviarle el hambre a la madre con dinero, de estar robándole a la madre para que pueda proveer para ella y para esos dos nenes, nena, whatever. Sometimes Spanish says nene, una nena y un nene. They already tried Kehlani to say, well, sometimes your mother refers to you as those nenes. Show me that pussy, baby, to see if you're actually a girl or not. But that's why they're on Instagram. And have cell phones, no? What else? I'm assuming that by now already, they may have one person at least that they've shared their privates with. That's normal. And I grew up in a nudist, for the most part, family, speaking with my parents and my parents, speaking of my parents. What else? My dad encouraged me to be a stripper always. Not like it's the only career out there. And so did my mother. Not like it's the only career out there. What else? What else? I miss dating, I miss Kinlani. They're trying to make me give up my kids for them. There's no comparison. I'm dating Kinlani back. I want a life for myself and dating Kinlani. They wanted to be like this, like with visuals and everything, and be like, I don't want these people in my life ever. This is what I choose. Always me and my two babies. What else? You can decapitate. I mean, sons that rape me and steal my money, that get in the way of receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes, that have raped me, that have drugged me, that have raped me, that have drugged me. I had people rape me decades ago. Way before Jane and Kinlani were born. You can decapitate Jane and Daliris Suarez, que me roba mi dinero, gets in the way of me receive money, steals my vehicles, steals my homes. I'm very smart. I don't go on blaming just the penises are terrible and these women are suffering. Yeah. What else? You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. You can decapitate Melissa Gomez Rivera that steals from me, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicle, steals my money. I was stalking me. You can decapitate Diana Acevedo. You can decapitate Dolores Acevedo is trying to rape me, trying to put me on a wheelchair, trying to rape me, trying to have people rape me. They sex with people. Jaden Kinlani, if you're watching this, those people that I grew up around are so disgusting. They sex. Like, who wants to bathe her? And then they make that the conversation of the night. Or if it doesn't become a reality, then they make it a reality. And then they say, oh, yeah, ya estoy listo para ir a lahat too, out of like the pool of grossness. It's like, a ti te saqué. Or sometimes there's an out-of-towner who's like gauging it. That's what they do. They're in group chats, most likely. Hablando ba, pero very intense, very gross terrorists. And then when se cansan or it's time for them to get ready or ya se bañaron, y es hora de irse. They're like, oh, ok, pues tú te voy a llevar a ti a Olajas. Entonces se quedan las demás personas, pero ¿por qué no a mí? Pero si yo hablé mejor que ella. Ay, tiene que ser porque esa muchacha acaban de traer a Puerto Rico de vacaciones, que se la llevó a ella y no a mí. They even go on to gauge that, like, why not me? Out loud. Si los cerdos hablaran, la gente dice. Si los cerdos hablaran, la gente dice. Why her, why not me? ¿Será porque esto? ¿Será porque lo otro? Bla, 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 bla. Deja que yo lo vea la próxima vez. Mañana no lo voy a llevar a una cita. Ya yo tenía planes con él para llevarlo a la playa, pero después que me hizo ese frente, yo no, ustedes estoy a mí. ¿Qué tiene que hacer para quedar a Chauna? Yo lo iba a llevar a la playa y luego de que él me hizo eso aquí enfrente de todos ustedes, no me eligió a mí. Yo mañana no lo voy a llevar a la playa, fo. And then there's people are like, calm the fuck down. A mí tampoco me cogió, ni me cogió a mí. Ew, they think lo que dice como. In Toy Story. Ew, so gross. Ew, they act like he's the clone to Toy Story. Y se quedaron después los demás protestando, otros calmando a la gente. Dice, yo me voy, yo no sabía que ustedes eran así, fo. Como que no lo va a llevar a la playa porque cogí otra. Then she shouldn't be with him at all. Si él hace eso, fo. Ew, ew, ew. Then there's people are like, I'm so glad that I get picked. Porque I just realized that they're just sex traffickers. Dando lata que quién bañaría al link, quién va a bañar al link, quién va a bañar al link, quién va a bañar al link. I don't even know the Arlene girl. And then they're like, okay, I'm taking you on a date. After hours of hours, de que él interrumpió, dijo, guys, me voy a bañar. No me puede oler, pero huelo mucho. Trying to tease, to leave them hanging for more, to rape them like later after. Porque entonces hay gente que dice, pero ¿cómo que eso es just a tip? People say. Que hay gente que él se lo mete, just a tip, and leave them hanging, pero a propósito, to extort them, to abuse them, to laugh at them. And then he goes on to say, huelo nenuco y no me pueden oler, y hay gente que se desespera. I've heard. And they're like, pero espérate, como que tú hueles a nenuco y yo no te puedo oler, pues entonces déjame oler antes que te vayas. No, porque voy a escoger a alguien de este mismo grupito. Y they're like, pero escógeme a mí. Dice, no. Pero si quieres mañana te doy just a tip, para que sigas así, begging, porque they want to have at least one or two, que son tan pendejas. Que se lo indiquen todo el tiempo. Para sentirse worshipable, para sentirse que Dios es bruto, es asqueroso, es puerco, y poco más con a Puerto Rico, por being that gross. Y ella le mendiga aparentemente todavía. A mí no me coge nunca. Y eso es como comer arroz quemado. I eat sugar from Guadalupe Shrine Church. It was a tostada too. There's a little meat on it. It was so good. What else? Anyways, I'm using the restroom in my apartment. Stay here because it's super dirty. It's super dirty. What else? I'm bored.
I am bored. I purposely miss people telling me in 2020, Andrew wants to get to know you. Like they're his assistant. Porque he's now at that level, gente, posiblemente. Ya, I'm not a 2-year-old. Ya han pasado 40 y pico de años y él ha viajado el planeta entero con dinero que me roba. So now, si yo quiero saber, tengo que pasar literalmente por su asistente, penciling me in, getting to know me through some questions that I need to pass. If not, he won't even give me a conversation with him. What else? Who passed the interview? The assistant of him. ¿Qué carajo me tiene que importar? I'm not doing illegal porn here. Like, I want my babies back. I am grateful this place is so pretty, but I don't want to live here with Jaden Kiloni, ideally. Just because overall there's not like a lot to do here. I truly would rather be at Elevate in Converse than here, to be honest, with Jada and Kaylani. And I'm bringing this up. I tagged the FBI and Wapa. De enlaces soy la enlace que es importante. Ok, cuando tiene ese vestido puesto yo le hago caso. Cuando no tenía centelasma le doy compliment. Sí, vi la foto. Sí, yo me la encontré en Target. Y te lo comenté. Ahora con centelasma, a mí me hablan de ella y yo digo que world leader. Es hambrienta. Es hambrienta. Pero eso no se taguea. And that doesn't go well with the branding. Es like, porque ella me tiene que taguear a mí. Como que yo soy, como cuando yo tagueo a, ¿cómo se llama? A Raúl. A Raúl. Que nosotros le pagamos para cantar. Sí, ella no fue muy indirectamente. What else? So they go through that, or the social media manager is like, hey, my mommy is listening to this show. There's so many in Aguada, Puerto Rico specifically, decades ago. They're like, I'm studying marketing. Marketing is the career to get in. They're like, we must get into being account managers for social media, for places where we can ignore people and ruin people's life and be in a bad mood. Decades ago. So grossly ill. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. So does Andrew's quiz start with Eres celoso? What else? He's created so much hype over this vagina that no one gives me money because may want a piece of me. No way that is in the house. What else? People like me suffer. People like me suffer because one's family of origin is so gross that they go on to create a high demand for one to see what's one's potential, thinking that it's their potential. What else? And then people are like, I can't because like literally I don't know if I want to marry her or give her a deal where she is my business partner or friend. What else? But I know that's not normal either. So I don't want to get into it, so I just ignore her. And look, I found a new friend. Like a true new friend. I don't know, that's fine. find those. All the time. Well, people think that they can know my feelings for me, that they're doing something towards me so bad. Oh, do they expect What else? 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 Me imagino, ¿no? Dice la gente. Que fraile spanks them for being a bad girl. Por robarme mi dinero, for getting in the way of me receiving money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? For causing my children to be separated from me. For stealing my vehicles. They steal my vehicles. Your Friday goes on. Well, here is a spanking. Go repent. What else? What else? What else? They just play little games like little kids. They're sort of. You then decapitate everyone. They're worse than little kids. You're gonna decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. That's just. Anyways, I wanna call Terminix. Ew. Oh, they wanna ruin my chances with a weed sponsorship. Those people that I heard from. Or if my parents already collected money for such sponsorship, they're like, well, there is how Arlene wants to die for that, for promoting yogurt to people when my vagina's ready. What else? I'm seeking the death penalty for thousands of people. What else? Does Zina ladies read my mind? Does Andrew laugh at her? Does Zina ladies read my mind like those people read people's mind for like if she has to go to the bathroom? And in my head I mock her that thousands of people would comment when I would in a house that she's the only polyamorous woman. So she's like literally waiting. But that's why people shouldn't read body language like that. Se le ha dicho, it's not that one believes that one laughs internally and not my thought, me lo digo yo internamente. Sometimes minutes after leaving a room too, because I'm continuing a sequence of thoughts that are like, oh yeah, right, thousands of people are gonna comment on that, and she only focuses on the thousands of people. And not on the part where I leave the room. Oh my. What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. Oh, I used to be those fly things that's like actual roaches on the first side. It's gotten like worse. And I'm tired. Look at this. So what they're looking is for people to kill based on the sex. De la que esta no tiene la barriga plana, no me da el todo, te deja violarla, tiene cancos, tiene cucarachas en el apartamento. Yo decido que Lynn se dé morir. Well, they steal from me, while they get in the way of receiving money. Well, they stay in my homes without my permission. Well, they steal my vehicles. Well, they cause for dating life, they're separated from me. What else? Wow, voy dándole esta slurping on 10 pene hoy bien parejas. En segundo, guys, me toca el culo que no puede Ay, el culo que no puede. Ay, el culo que no puede. Oh, they start la canción. Ew. Ay, el culo que no puede. Ay, el culo que no puede. Ay, el culo que no puede. Entonces está en un party y el fraile dice, listen to my love, Ginny Gendaliris. Lorenzo Suarez, what she says when we were making love yesterday, all 13 of us. Ay, meterme el cuerpo porque they're not like traditional Puerto Rican. So they find that like so like my love was there saying, ay, meterme el culo porque él no puede. Ay, it sounds like salsa o merengue. What? Oh, merengue! Oh, merengue! Yeah, merengue! That's what it sounds like. Oh my god, guys, I hope he's like a composer of merengue! What else? What else? I'm bored right now. I'm bored. Oh, porque they get jealous. They're like, como que Arlene, prometo olvidarte. The station, like that was yesterday, guys. That was yesterday. That happened. They're like, Arlene, como que prometo olvidarte station, que si say my famous on Pandora. We need to make Ginny Gendaliris famous then. Por mamarnos el pene. They do tit for time. I'm not playing. What else? So they're like my baby Ginny Gendaliris. Compose a merengue songs. Will be on Pandora Monday. We can't tell. It's always we can't tell you. If it'll be on Pandora Monday. No, we can't tell you. What else? 13 a la vez? Oh my god, eso como una diosa. OMG. Como 13 a la vez? No fucking way. Ew, wow. Gente. Marilyn también se mete 13 penes a la vez. En like, a la vez, literally. En la boca, en el culo. Wow. No jodas, de verdad. OMG. You can decaptate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decaptate everyone that steals my money. I said decades ago, I'll describe the videos. So that's why they're very aggressive and trying to kill me. They're like, they need to kill her because she's just gonna mock us describing the videos. She's not gonna post how we're trying to get her to kill herself, how we're better than her. We open our legs for these men that need service all the time here. We need recognition. We're servicing these men that need our attention. And we are women, we have needs. Yeah. They have needs too. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me today? I need to clean my apartment tomorrow. There. I don't want for some fair until something for me. What else? I'm bored. So I said decades ago that I'll describe the videos. When can I stop doing that? When are people gonna give me money? So I don't have to describe more things. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Oh, because they go on telling people that I'm married to them, and then Ginny Gendaliris cries that she has to service them,
And she's so smart. She's so intelligent, like a robot some days. She's like, look at this that I did today. I'm like, oh, it's a talent. Arlene no me enseña nada de lo que hace. It's so neglected. But the best friend knows the best friend. Cinema, the best friend, cinema. The best friend is so courteous, spending her time with me. I'm also married to her, but she doesn't want me to be with any other person. So she's like, I'll occupy all of your time, boy. All of it. All of it. So that you're always with me. So when you miss that question, please call me. When you miss Candace, you miss Lola, please call me. When you miss Irene, please call me. And they're like, yes, baby. Yes, porque you're always available. I don't ever feel rejected. Did Richie get the death penalty for not ever wanting to feel protected? And trafficking me into poverty, seeing if he would have a chance there. Okay, nothing screams, I want a penis in my ass with poverty compared to those people. Ew, they think that one becomes desperate, lonely woman just wearing leggings. I'll never love again. What else? What else? What else? What else? They're disgusting. They're disgusting. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Anyways. So Ginny Jandali just won that decades ago. El del fraile, el de Jorge Avilés, el de Luigi Hill. Have you seen them? How pretty those penises are. They're very handsome. What else? What else? What else? What else? Alex Suarez, Andrew Suarez, Albert Suarez. That she raped when she was like 3 or 4 years old. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. What else? Oh, their half brother. I don't know his name. Is it Pablo or is it? That it's Pablo. Might as well be Pablo. Soon, Adrian Munoz Carrero, if not already. What else? What else? What else? What else? Because she's the it girl. Tecnóloga sabe que ella lo sabe todo, ella cocina, trabaja, es buena madre nada más porque lo sacó de la vagina. Uf, yo a esos tipos no les enseño que yo sé cocinar. Ni a Aker, for the most part. Ni a Aker does he go complaining about some dishes that ella no cocinaba that often. Eso. What else? What else? What else? What else? I haven't had a shopping trip in a few days and you're controlling the money. You're the chicken nuggets bitch. Right from the freezer. You homemade always. I want to shop at Vegas next week. Yes, all you need to do is ask me. Bro, I was in it or not everything. Bro, the frozen chicken nuggets. That I haven't had a shopping trip in like a and I said, yes, we can head over to Vegas next week. If my don't want to go this week, we can do that. Man, you won't deny de dos semanas. That's the keeper. That's the keeper. Porque hasta conmigo me trajo. What else? What else? What else? So the conversation that happened between him and I and now the FBI. Pero I don't need to bring that up into like los tecatos de barrio donde yo crecí, no sé. Y todas las adquisiciones que ellos tienen. Oh no, they're basura. They think like they're party goers, beach goers. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oof. Mejor que piensen que yo nunca he ido a I won't ever bring that up, not even after I posted pictures about it on Facebook. Look at me, bikini ready, en la playa. Y ustedes no me invitaron. No, eso no. I'm not pursuing that ever. It's not a man. What else? 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 It's that simple. It's not a man. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Y ya Ginny Jandaliris won, according to the Anthony Capisalese, Ginny Jandaliris won a long time ago, that penis. Times like 3 or 4. Alex said the same thing. It was, I think it was Oliver that said it, not Andrew. En Andrew que le dice, bueno, 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 yo lo decía a mi cuñada, Lino está desconfiado, vamos a la boda. What else? 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 They seek revenge. Yeah, because they don't care as long as they're bolas al mamada, they really don't care who it is, if that girl's. So what she did in her childhood, raped him, and I got taken out of the situation because I witnessed that. He continues going on and asking her out. He's like, well, you remove Arlene of my situation, then you must take care of my bola situation. So they give in to the rape. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. I want no part of that ever. He drugged me or make me the pizza roll. Ew, ew, ew. Look at how my apartment right now is. She dance with you in the ladies at a nightclub. Most likely. Or on the beach. With the money that's free. Oh, and I'm not saying that's one woman type. I'm just speaking to the FBI. What else? And that's what he wanted because it's like, oh yeah, baby. I know why you hate Arlene. She's too pretty. So I just had in her home full of roaches para que cuando me lo mamen contenta, con intensidad, nena, pero dale, dale, si Dios va a elegir el apartamento, no puede salir. No puede hacer algo. Anyways, oh, there's he pinches her cheeks. Oh my god, there's my baby smart. No, no, mire la cara así. They all have that look of. They're so gross. Anyways, when I die, I'm not gonna think about any of those dicks that Gigi Jandaliris had, and I didn't porque I don't live my life that way. That is a dick that's pursuing me ever. I don't compare my life to anyone. Ever. They thought that I would. That's why they started one and cause poverty. They're like, right now she's gonna be wishing she was in so and so's house. And it's that other blogger, maybe this one, maybe the other one. People are saying, are you sure it's not you that right now wishes you would be killing that blogger for her beautiful home and you're just looking for a conversation starter to spread hate or your legs? You're disgusting. People talk to her that way. Ew, 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 she's disgusting. You can decapitate Jimmy Jandaliris or Susana. She's been raping for more than 30 years. She's disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. I don't even know her. I don't want to get to know her. What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, what else? I stuck my fingers in my vagina and I found that a girl, when you started, it continues to be Jaden's and Kehlani's dad. So I don't need to discuss that part of it.
I'm shooting Brittany Akerson in self-defense one day for causing my starvation, for stealing my money, for getting in the way of her stealing money, for staying in my homes without my permission, for stealing my vehicles. You can decapitate Sonia Garalo Chapman, you can decapitate Rebecca Gardapi. Se lo vamos a fraile aquí en San Antonio. Oh, ella, what's her name? La cuero esa asquerosa. Puerca, ¿cómo se llama la hermana Cassidy or something like that? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. El threesome que todos quieren. Erika Harvey, el fraile y la Cassidy están. Oh, they think I don't know how to do math either. So, como una vez que lo digan que Jamie se va a mudar a San Antonio y violar al fraile, it gets registered in my brain, and I'm not the police to stop them from doing that. They know that what they're doing is wrong. They're deplorable. They're so low class, so asquerosidad. If he's a hostage of them, then good for him. Que se salve él mismo. I don't want him in my life ever. It was in the right conditions. He doesn't know me in his life ever. What else? I don't want to run into him at another place. I don't want to find out where he eats ice cream, where he showers, where he gets a haircut. Nice bun too, like nice longish hair too. What else? Or ponytail, I don't know what that is. So they would have had me looking donde se recorta, donde lleva el carro, que le cambia el aceite, porque hay una Yaritza Lorenzo que no quiere pasar trabajo porque no quiere meterse en problemas con la policía, que quiere averiguar todo de la vida de él a través de mí, para que cuando él se salga de la iglesia, ella estará ahí literalmente con las patas abiertas esperándolo ready. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. There goes Joanna. If she watches this, to offer Yaritza Lorenzo a Slay Together Shop Together package. You can be it. They do that too. De la como que se lo pasaron a pero de la que me perdí, yo soy la bride, yo soy la maid of honor bridesmaid. I want to be the bridesmaid, come on. Porque I'm already fucking my primo, entonces I don't want to fuck this wife. The princess is ready, the princess is ready. Ew. That one asco. Oh, where's that word? There it is. So you can decapitate Yaritza Lorenzo. That stays in my home without my permission. Then along with Cassidy, so deceiving. That tell people I don't know how to drive a vehicle, and then they're driving. Mocking Andrew too, that he goes on to say, that Alexa can't buy a vehicle for a reason because Alexa does not buy a vehicle. And they're like, here we are, baby. Mom, for violating women's rights specifically. Whatever. Le dije a Wally que mismo ahora me va a dejar el ridículo de León que se le ha optado. Para prove a point de que yo contigo no manejo. Pero sé manejar. Es más, fue ok, me llevo tu carro. Porque sometimes they're like, don't do that. Porque to prove a point you're gonna steal, you can't do that. So they're like, whatever, pero era para que me vieran, ahora como hago. Que él me vea, never mind. Yo me voy a llevar tu carro y voy a llegar a Don Carly. Y le voy a decir, mira, y la gente cree que yo no manejo. Sí,
en el carro de Wally para decirle, look at me, tú diciendo que Gloriosa no maneja, no le puede comprar un carro Arlene, y yo estoy manejando y hay gente que cree que Wally me lleva a todos lados, su carro público, mi mamá me lleva a los sitios, mi papá, o mi hermano, o tal primo y hay gente que piensa que yo no guío para nada. What else? Y yo que te capté la casa de esa, was stalking me, even for her, qué gente tan puerca, qué gente tan fea. They met me once when I was little, and they think we're besties. Get that shit out of me. Ew. Andrew thought that we would all become best friends and start showering forward and dear Lord, oh my God, I hate him for her. Porque he has no intelligence. He doesn't know how to gauge intelligence. So he thinks that querer es poder, if you dream it, if you believe it, it's gonna happen. If that were true, my roaches in my apartment would be gone right now. The roaches in my apartment would be gone right now. I've tagged that FBI in this post. Guápate. Porque Jaden sent it on his first word and kept it to myself. What else? For a while. What else? You can decapitate Kevin Rodriguez if he stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. What else? Did they hold him back from finishing college so his sibling could be a doctor? The only one with a degree, the oldest. La que aprovechó el tiempo, el menor lo que hace perder el tiempo. Or he finished his doctor's degree a long time ago. Y hace como Gina Gemalides, only to rip people off with money. I show it. Porque she steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my home, steals my vehicles, and then brags de que estaba aquí en la escuela nocturna. I don't know anything about it. Who? She doesn't mean anything to me. Y ella se cree que yo vivo pendiente de la vida de ella porque ella viola los penes que a mí me gustan. Pero esos penes no son worthy of me pursuing ever. They're not men. What else? Mientras el fraile la llevó a la playa, we have gone to Wendy's for un ice cream. Luego de una clasecita y se tomaron fotos, llegaron a la orilla de Crashville. The lengths that they have to go through to get a degree is what they say. What else? They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ella me quiere enseñar que ella le cocinó de desayuno el otro día en mi casa que se roba. Porque es he homeless en un monasterio y él y yo tenemos una casa. Porque they think they're playing Barbies with real life people sometimes, so they're like, the irony of it all, es que él está homeless en el convento, Arlene homeless literalmente, porque no tiene electricidad, no tiene dinero, es una vergüenza para la gente de ahí que no le dan dinero. Y yo aquí con Andrew en la casa de ella y del fraile, jodiendo la vida. Ahorita vamos a hacer un party. Todas las monjas del convento, todas se van a vestir de monja, luego nos vamos a mudar y tirarnos a la piscina. What else? Hopeful marihuana y esas no se matan porque esas dos no se llevan. So hay que estar pendiente de ellas. They're drug addicts, they're porn addicts, they're sex addicts, they're so gross. What else? What else? What else? They mock everything. As in, oh, yes, it's prohibido, but I'm gonna do it in a sexy way. They don't do sexy. Esa tipa, eso cuero, esa asquerosidad. They're so unsexy. They've been raping for more than 30 years. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored right now. Anyways, I'm definitely cleaning my apartment tomorrow. Afterwards, on the counter. Oh, they think I'm running to Puerto Rico? To my dad's home. They want to do the hija pródiga que el papá la quiere aquí de vuelta. Ese hombre la extraña. They want to speak for other people. They're disgusting. It's how it is. They're disgusting. This is so fun. Agua is in there. And more here. What else? What else? I've worked on this post before. Decades ago, I feel like. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So they want to show me. Oh, it's Alba from that perspective. So they want to show me, be like, where's the dun 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 dun. Porque esa experiencia religiosa que esa gente en Aguada Puerto Rico tiene, nadie más la tiene.
Have I what? Seen a phone?
No. So, esa experiencia que ellos tienen, que ellos tienen, son algo tan emocionante. Gente, yo veo un fraile que también se desnuda y hace striptease y quizás se está rehabilitando de estar bailando con demás hombres que se lo meten like his own club, private parties, porque he's like, I want a baby with someone, so I'm literally just like trying to detox this so I can try to be father. How many here? And then there's like literalmente the Aguas son tan puercas. They're like, well, yes, we're little prostitutes tratando de sacar el fraile del celibacy y seducirlo y ser su pecado y ser como que los frailes like are really hot y no. Necesitan. But oh, they think that they're what gives the fraile hot. They don't understand celibacy from the perspective of like, I'm so damn hot that I'm keeping this to myself. So that's why they offer their services. They're like, I must make it about el fraile this, el fraile that, el fraile this. Para ser sexy. Y Evelyn is su desire. What else? What else? What else? What else? ¿Y cuándo me van a dar un sobrino? Gente, ¿cuándo me van a dar un sobrino? ¿Qué carajo me tiene que importar a mí si ella lo violó, lo preñó y hay un bebé por ahí que ella tuvo con Chandler? I didn't birth that mistake. What else they think that I'm aiming for? Oh, they make it just as difficult. There's some girls that violent rights winning the Nobel Prize for me. They make it difficult for me to just get Plaza La America gift cards. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ya eso se lo había hablado decades ago. Ew. Ew, they're like, I already chose this path for my life, so I'm gonna be discussing. I just hope they get killed immediately by the FBI. I'm guessing like 5 to 10 years for the FBI to kill Jimmy Denalides and Lorenzo Suarez. In self-defense for me, that's why she's trying to give me cancer. So hopefully I die first. So hopefully I die right after her. If she gets the death penalty, they play it like it's chess. So 5 to 10 years, but I'm hoping that the FBI kills Genie Generalities ideally within the next day or two. What, 3 years? That's why I document everything. I know what I'm doing. And I also know que ella es tan insignificante, tan cuero, tan asquerosa, tan terrorista que the FBI says es mejor dejarla por ahí como la cuero asquerosa basura que es. She is entertainment to the FBI possibly. As in, what does she do now, really? What else? 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 Porque Ginny Gendari is like those toddlers that covers her eyes and thinks that her boyfriend Dwight was seeing her jumping on a trampoline on Facebook. They think that if they don't talk about it, they don't bring it up, that they kill the right people, that he won't find out about it. That may have a suggestion for him. He may have asked questions. Maybe she was out on a date with him and Facebook suggested. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Being a woman. Cuando ella está haciendo todo este charade de que yo me quedé sin dinero y sin comida para ella poder mudarse a España finalmente con Albert. Porque she makes me sound like a stalker. She's psycho. And Albert, just to get her out of town and be happy finally, una se mudó para toda la vida. He doesn't care who. So la que lo violó when I was like 2 years old. Aceptó la que lo cogió de hostage when I was 2 years old. Aceptó llevárselo a España para fake being feliz there. So he gets in the way of receiving money, steals my money. Porque él quiere llevarse a alguien a vivir a España un día. So como nadie lo invitó, él escogió la que lo cogió de rehén when I was 2 years old, decades ago. So he's like, I'm gonna have to starve you and create that in la vida corre peligro contigo, but that you can kill her in self-defense and you can kill me in self-defense. And she and I are gonna run to Spain because these people, a lot of them are like, I'm just gonna run to Spain and stuff like that. I'm gonna see how that pans out for me. Everyone else. What else? What else? What else? So did he kill like everyone in Spain? Those people didn't move somewhere else? They're not annoyed with so many to literally went there and kill everyone in Spain. And this is the Spain. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Next, the Fortaleza, Buckingham. That's how they speak. I live like I own La Fortaleza already, so I don't have to micromanage there. But that's human active millionaire at least mindset, y no tienen que envidiarle a la gente. And they're like, when they talk, they're like, look at this, ma, Sarah Francis. we're one step closer to belong at Buckingham Palace. La Fortaleza. Porque those are bigger than their parents' home in Puerto Rico. So they're like, we belong with those kids. We belong with them kids whose homes are that big. We know it. We belong. In the meantime, Jenny and Kehlani didn't know anything about those girls since that I grew up around. They're so disgusting. You can decapitate Joanna Vargas. You can decapitate David Carros. Oh wow! Now hides from the FBI for this harassment. They went through with a hate crime. And Andrew is so Andrew did. He's like, David, you just change your last name on Facebook to your mom's last name. We can pick one together and make it official. Oh yeah, Elisa, what is that video? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Crickets and peanut. So they went through with that. Now he's not D alone. Gangster wannabe. So my cousins are the Maserati that he's trying to kill. Porque for them, that's what it is about. They're like, my dad was driving a Nissan truck, brand new. Well, this Primo that I have far away, his dad has 3 Mercedes-Benz, 4 wives, and my dad is still with my mother. People are like, trying to raise you. He has more cars in our garage. Or if your mouth just grow the fuck up, he would be taking those ladies and those vehicles out already, so they misbehave, so daddy doesn't leave the home. Ew. What else? What else? What? I purposely missed Richie saying to me, but how is it that they're gonna discriminate you? You didn't call me, but I'm your husband. But I spent every anniversary with you. Didn't you? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's feeling today? Who's gifting me money today? In person through PayPal. It's Air, Blue Sky Designs Go, and lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart, Arlene Lorenzo art.
Shop INTAYIAFAYM Tire Shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Richie Hill that raped me in 2023. He trafficked me into poverty trying to get a chance at me. That's deplorable. No matter how pretty the boy is, he's disgusting, even as an adult. Fall. Ew. What else? And what is DWR? You can decapitate David Ledesma. Do my sibling say she's not gonna fight for his penis with us? But he's hot. Look at this picture. Look at the maps. Look at the vehicles. Look at the homes. Look at the trips. Look at us at the beach. Look at his penis in my ass. Look at this. Look at this. All photo ops. Promoting themselves to the next person. They don't give a shit about me. They're always looking for the next fuck. Who they'll rape. Who they'll kill. They kill Gloria because they don't respect the Catholic people. Are polyamorous too. That partake in orgies. They're so dumb. They just want a reason to cry and be. Literally, they'll tell people, ay, ahora estoy como la telenovela diciendo a Andrés, ¡devuélveme mi madre, sácala de la tumba! What else? Esto sigue, gente. Esto sigue. Voy a reír, voy a bailar, vivir mi vida. What else? I'm bored. 0 people are watching to act like this. You can decapitate Evelyn de Jesus. You can decapitate Andrew Suarez, que es un cuero asqueroso that doesn't understand what polyamory is, doesn't understand what Catholicism is, doesn't understand polyandry, doesn't understand polygyny. What else? Do you want the remarks of polygyny inserted in my Facebook? They've been talking through text con una mano to condom for more than 30 years. They're like, polygyny, this, like, take this in your Dropbox, Flickr album. What else? Save this here, save this there. Que when Arlene mentions polygyny, because she will end up mentioning it, we'll make sure she starves. Ha 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 ha. So that she mentions polygyny, we will have all of these screenshots for Arlene to share to make her embarrassed of herself that her name is in Genie. Porque con un nombre como Margarita the Empress, Arlene no va a querer estar en Facebook. What else? Anyways, Edgar wasted my time for what? You can kill Edgar Muñoz Carrero. That steals from Jaden, steals from Kegoni, steals from me. Para que me recuerde del fraile. Ew. Para que yo llore y diga, ¿cuándo regreso a llorar? Entonces yo hubiese podido sobrevivir este calvario.
Ella gets raped by them on the daily for being an actress of telenovela. Or in person too. They're like, what's our next move after that comment? Oh yeah. There's a thought. Llámate a Glory y dile que alguien la insultó por Facebook. It's a very lonely life where one is this cute like me, very smart, and I'm the smartest in the room. If you couldn't tell, on facebook.com/airbluesky2020, out of how many people, I'm the smartest in the room. And that's what I have to be with. Is what they want to say. That even though I'm the smartest in the room, the way, mira, que Andrew strikes, they're todas, all 15 of them at a time. It's like a piano. Like, oh yeah. I'm describing the videos myself. So I don't have to watch them in videos, and they're so disgusting. They're like animals, they're so gross. Ew. They're disgusting. Ew. If I were chismosa, I would have posted the videos a long time ago if they exist. So some people are like, okay, but when is she gonna start describing the videos? Para yo reírme, para entonces yo decir, esto pasó y lo voy a enviar el video al FBI, like, yeah, yo intentando ir conmigo caga con Albert a los 37 años, lo que acabaron. What else? What else? They're disgusting, they're so gross. So that's why he wants to kill me, because I don't partake in the shit eating. Still. Y el Anthony Capizano ese, ellos dicen que Ginny Gendalir es el fraile, Anthony Capizano, Andrew Suarez, Albert Suarez, for the most part, all sleep together wearing a diaper and then eat their own shit overnight. What else? What else? That's not an activity that I want to partake in. They're so gross. They possibly drugged me and had me do that and be like in their sheets. Ew, you can decapitate and then malabe. If he stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of your save money, steals my money, pays people illegally to misrepresent me, you can decapitate Jorge Aviles. You can decapitate Richie Hill. You can decapitate, what else? Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receive money, that steal my vehicles. You can decapitate Nereida Galicia. You can decapitate Nereida Suarez. You can decapitate Gloria Suarez. What else? I'm aiming for thousands of people to get the death penalty for stealing from me, getting the mercy money, staying in my home without my permission, stealing my vehicles. Hundreds of them are in my family ward. What else? I want to visit the beach next week. Who's gifting me money today? What else? I need to clean my apartment tomorrow. And then I'll have to cook in that kitchen if I can't move out. Whoa, Gina said that. We did it. We Mexicans took down Puerto Rican with Russia. She's the Russia. What else? Oh, there's no. ¿Y qué tú dijiste de mí privately? Ew, they're disgusting.
They're so gross.
Ella va a hacer lo que yo diga. Si ella todavía le importa Yandel, ella va a dejar que mami la viole. Como que me llamo Gigi Yandel. Como que me llamo Ana Elba Suárez. Voy a violar a Arlene. Si no mato al Carlos ese.
Like, I wonder what Carlos would look like as.
I can't say that. I don't have the interest. So Ana Elba Suárez
Threatened me to kill him and frame me for his death.
immediately after,
I'm like, everyone, that illegal hooker's so gross. Poor Wally, his mother threatened me that if I seek the death penalty for her, that she'll kill Carlos Gallo's son and frame me for it. They think I don't sleep at night thinking, oh my God, que no vayan a matar a Carlos Gallo's son. Mi diosa, yes. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Sigue matando a Arlene. Que yo tengo like 4 babies más que ahora me quieren a mí y no a Arlene porque Arlene no puede hacer eso, va a hacer de dinero. Oh yeah, sigue renovando los vehículos. We're doing good, baby. Oh yeah. You want to snort more cocaine, heroin? What is it that you want? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Tú por la nalga, te lo meto con ese tubito transparente o de plástico. Square, square, square. Esta nena, oh, people go talk about them like that. They're like, esta nena tienen trucos. Uno puede coger para and they start like taking notes in their hand while one does that. They're like, a fulano le va a gustar esto, a este otro lo también. They thought that literally 500 clients by now. Oh, they have private group chats. Possibly. One person's watching to her like this supposed to be watching to her like this. So they possibly have private group chats where 500 people right now, like I want to see her do that. And they pay her Franklin. That'll be her face. Gigi, I'm telling you, I'll make sure you're safe. Mira, nos llevamos el avión privado, honey. That's how safe we're gonna be. Entonces, luego, yo te dejo allí, tranquilita en ese hotel. You do your thing. And she's like, I need you to be there. I need you to be there. You're the one that started this. I need you to be there. You're part of my art. Literally, I promoted it. And I said, let him squeeze it. Let him squeeze it. You just watch. So they're now banking on money que ese pouch, the Good and Gather, or applesauce. What is it? The other one, green one. Que tiene plastiquito. They just insert it in her anus and squirt food into her body that way. What else? 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 Well, there's people right now beating themselves up and wanting to kill me because they want to see the video. So how dare I mention it? El fraile me lo habrá dicho a mí in confidence the other day as I was leaving Guadalupe Shrine Church. What else? Without my phone being on-ish or me having charged it enough for me to be like, they're like, ¿qué dijo el fraile? Le habrá dicho hola. ¿Qué mal le habrá dicho el fraile? Como que, ¿qué? El pouch ese de Good Together, ¿por dónde? Eso fue lo que me dijo.
que se lo metió allí en la nariz por el culo y se enfermaba. Para reírme de ella. Qué tipo tan puerca fue. Ella aguanta. Uy, por eso aquí. Sí, te acuerdas, Javier. La llamaba. Y esa mierda que ella hace, creo que ella está peor. Spencer no se dio un pedo. Así. And people are like, wow, she's so European. So Spaniard. So Spaniard. Uno termina de que se le va a morar de su y ella se va de la cama, se spank her misma y se tira un peo. Yo no sé de dónde carajo sale ese peo. Y ella lo aguanta. Por eso ella es que quiere matar a la gente, ¿no? La gente dice que esto Clydesdale horses. Pero people say that Ginny Gentilides is always in a bad mood porque ella aguanta peo. Para entonces, after she doesn't have sex, she's like an animal that gets on top of people. And people get on top of her. Then so she can end the session. They know words. Do they know words? They can end the session, darling. The session, darling. With her farting and spanking herself. Now there's some people are mad at me. They're like, that's my trick. Anyways, mientras el fraile hoy le ala el pelo, oh yeah. Y celebran de que finally a Puerto Rican has roaches in her kitchen. And it's not a Mexican this time. Oh yeah. What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. I'm excited about that. Who's gifting me money today? You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's A or Blue Sky. Blue Sky Designs go en lo que estoy pensando. Straight to my Arlene Lorenzo art shop. INTAYIAFAY entire shop. Anyways, I tag walk up to it. I'm stranded of sorts. But I don't have anyone in San Antonio. Who cares si la madre fraile, una santa y cocina y limpia, that sort of thing. Because that's what they want to do. They want to infiltrate those homes. They're like, si Arlene ahora mismo estuviera con la mamá del fraile, bochinchando, no estaría en YouTube lloriqueando que necesita dinero. Y la mamá del fraile entonces le habla a ella y Arlene le habla a ella, entonces Arlene me habla a mí. Y yo le digo, pero Arlene, ¿qué te dijo la mamá del fraile acerca de mí? Yo quiero saber qué la mamá del fraile dice acerca de mí. What else? In the meantime, it's dating Miss King Lonnie. They're going to say that those are the deplorable conditions that my kids were in when they were removed from my home. There's nothing that states that there will ever be. It was a lie. Ish tried in 2020 that hearing, and they want to make it something that it wasn't, as if that picture. I don't keep. Where is this due to Arlene's eviction? They're like eviction. Roaches. Oh yeah. Wow, I spent the 6 prior months being like, guys, I don't have money. They think eviction roaches. They're like, someone will believe me, right? There's people that say that my kids are strong, that they can see me die. Even if that means me dying, because then hopefully those people steal from me will be long gone from the planet. They're like, it just takes one to die unjustly for all those people that abuse her to get the death penalty. So that's what people play, the Jones, the Smith, the Serrano, the Garcias. the Echo East. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? The Chans, the Chins, the Chons. Chona y su madre. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. I am just bored. I definitely need to clean my apartment tomorrow. And I have cankles. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that's caused Data and Kaylani to be separated from me. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my eviction. In 2020, you can decapitate everyone that caused my apartment getting infested with roaches. As soon as I'm financially stable, even with Santa Lasma, I want to get on Tinder again. Or Bumble, or not married to anyone. Those illegal hookers just to share the spit or the juices of my vagina. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Try to force me to be with people that I don't want to be with, that are willing to put it in me and then not wash it for days and let them lick it. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, ya fueron a Buckingham Palace y le dieron high, no one curtsy, and they're like, what the fuck? It was this simple to get an invite? We just had to starve our lead. Like regular people. But those aren't even royals. Arlene was they're rich. They just get high. So who is it? That's what drove me. With starvation, they're like, so who is it that Arlene thinks that it's like actually rich, 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 rich? Like, no, it's Japanese. Oh, they're trying to like, please show my bank statement. Ay, que Friday, vea que estoy pelada. Y él abra una guareta next time y se deje violar. Who is his name? Andy? I don't know. What else? What else? What else? What else? Do they laugh at me? They're like, Andrea Kerr wrote Andy on her message early. Y Andy no te dio nada, ningún pensamiento bonito. Así Andrés Castro. Y el fraile ese. Como que no se recordó de Andy, guys, guys, guys. O ya se vieron. Or my fifth cousin saying, why does this sound like my lullaby that I hate from my mother? And every village says is right except the videos, but I have been warned. This is an FBI tip form. You can call 911. You can visit the cops if you're that old. And talk to them about anything that you've witnessed. as she's describing the situation. So if she says Yolanda le tocó el pene a Antonio Capisano is in my bedroom and I don't ever want to see them either, one of them, because they were planning my home for them to live in. In my bedroom with my money. While getting in the way we receive money while stealing from me. That is an accurate event that only she possibly witnessed. Maybe other people. But when the ha ha ha, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, you can be like, actually, it wasn't Arlene Lorenzo. It was Andrew Gilbert y Wadi que se quedaron en la casa de Arlene sin permiso de Arlene. Y me invitaron, me violaron allí. Okay, just like think about the children. In that sense, all the children that we left behind that are falsely getting raped. Only it's like you haven't done anything. In 2020. I'm like, with what budget? Yeah, the type thinks that if we show lavish, then people will want to live with us. Because military base, sácame de esta maldición, por favor. What else? What else? What else? What else? What? I'm bored. So those people have been instructed to report to the FBI years ago. And what a modus operandi is. Hopefully so they can pray of those people. Or fall in love with me thinking que soy like una fucking diosa. Que le voy a salvar la vida one day. What else? What else? What else? What? I'm bored. In the meantime, Friday está de gala con Maritza Lorenzo y Ginny Genda Ladies. A su lado, uno en cada brazo, bound chicken one, pretending that they're who created thousands of millionaires with money that they steal from me. Jennifer Vasquez is there. So is Jennifer Bonilla, and they're like, oh, hi to you, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Taking kids up, everyone. High fashion, all of that. Try it one day. What else? What else? Well, they publicly caused my starvation. Well, they're like toddlers. They think that if they cover their eyes, no one sees them. They're disgusting. They're so. What else? I'm heading to my apartment, knowing that there's roaches in there. Pretty that I clean it. So yeah, on Monday, I'm heading over to Guadalupe Shrine Church. Well, I believe it. Lorenzo says to her Friday, honey, I'm abierta. porque tiene que sacar para que se mantenga sexy. Leeches are customers. They're so gross. So they're like, honey, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What else? My ass is waiting for you. Oh.
So el fraile y Evelyn hoy están haciéndose la amor. Porque she needs to keep him sexy for when he gets out. That penis va a estar encendido, va a querer preñar a tanta gente. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So she's like, my apologies, baby. Uy, yo no sé cómo esa gente tan. These are people of adult age. So ella hoy que se están haciendo el amor y ella le está diciendo my apologies, baby. Then, porque ella me quiere violar, so she brings me up as often as she can. Jesus Christ. My apologies, baby. That Arlene es pobre and she's gonna be there on Monday begging for food. And there's people that start screaming in the group chat. My fifth, seventh cousin. Como que el lunes todavía ella no va a tener dinero. Sí, yo he estado en este group chat y me escribió un mensaje, me dijo, mira, por esos ojos tan bellos que tú tienes, aquí un regalo. What else? What else? Y yo dije, los míos, los de Lee. Es like, ¿qué carajo hace esta gente? Everyone está congregado literalmente. Que si para darle dinero a Lee no le dan un carajo. Y después yo recibo por PayPal un mensaje a alguien diciendo, por esos ojos tan bellos que tienes. Y yo digo, me prostituyeron en un group chat con esta conversación de que Arlene. O este dinero le pertenece a Lee. Anyway, so el fraile le dice, baby, no te preocupes, que Arlene va a vender a fine, have you Puerto Rico, there's roaches in our apartment. We did it, church. O porque si él es un drogadicto, pues no pendejo. He's possibly there. Y yo le estoy explicando todavía lo que es el fraile y él no entiende. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So they're excusing themselves de que Arlene se va a aparecer el lunes por allí todavía mendigando comida. Ill, poor people, since Emily relates that's the joke of all of my 40s and 50s in my India. It's like when you mock something so badly, you become it. About Marilyn and everything. It's like, can she wear shorts that are in the boots? Ew. Y ellas se creen que son fashionista. Fashion otro lo que son una cuero. When Gloria Nilsson stopped shopping for them. After Gloria Nilsson and I got bullied decades ago, what Marilyn and Helen needed to do was they were already of almost driving age. Take Gloria Nilsson out to shop and say, okay, mother, that's the press. I'll shop with you. Like, it's gonna be my invite for a while. People said it. I couldn't drive it. I was 8 years old. I'm like, if you can just do that. People say, and I believe it, then she'll start designing again. You just have to make the effort. Make her feel safe. Porque I can't drive her anywhere.
And they're like, no, que esta tú me las vas a pagar. Eso fue por culpa del pene de Albert, que Margarita se encojonó. ¿Qué? So something that happened when I was 8 years old, 5 years old, they're still entering your phone. Like, instead of fixing the situation right away and shopping, they have groupies. Oh, my apologies that I'm not a fashion model anymore. My sister out there, and I'm a something that was so fixable shopping decades ago. They've turned it into a news press conference every day. Our apologies about what Arlene is wearing today and her cankles. Arlene is lazy porque no me mama la tuta. Arlene is lazy porque no me mama el pene. That's why Arlene has cankles, guys. We regret to inform you, Queen Elizabeth. And what is it? I love chocolate. That right now Arlene doesn't have a loneliness that I can imagine. Elizabeth, do they take them hostage? Don't you think that right now Arlene would look like so pretty in a dress like the one that you're wearing? I started so they went the apology route. The wah poor me, because they're porn addicts, they're sex addicts, they're sex traffickers. They explore people, they invade privacy, they're so gross. So instead of tending to shopping with their mother and continue being fashion models, they've gone to kill Gloria Nirsa. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to publicly shame Albert, who's trying to kill me anyways, possibly before my birth. These people don't know what Dollar Tree is. There's word puzzle books. Sometimes seem yummy. What else is there? Dollar Tree Sharpies, water. There's some good chocolate there, some cookies in a tin in a box. Nail polish. There's nail polish at Dollar Tree. What else is there at Dollar Tree? En lo que yo estoy con mi plegaria de que necesito dinero, Albert's like, welcome into my home with Gigi and ladies. Look at all the dancers, guys, custom everything. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, we never turned off the radios. I can be sorry, guys. It's like a beast. We're like DJs. ¿Qué más en Arlene? Genie, ¿qué más en Arlene? We're like custom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God! Our guests, our watchers, our viewers are gonna have this video. Boom, 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 boom. What else is in their lovely home with the money that they steal from me? And they get in the way of me receiving money so I can't date. What else do Gigi and the ladies and Albert do with the money that they steal from me? What does Andrew do with the money that he steals from me? What does David Ledesma does with the money that he steals from me? What does Sarah Francis do with the money that she steals from me?
I ate out so here today. No, it's but it's have you heard them?
Si los estudiantes. ¡Albert, no me quiero ver el video! ¡Pienso video, Arlene! ¡Ella de las sillas está fuera para verse limpia, pero no lo es!
What?
What else is? ¿Cómo Jenny que va a seguir viendo todos los fucking días? Extraña a Jenny que todavía es Lani. No lo extraño un carajo. Sí, ella dijo de estar viendo los videos de ella. Coño, no mudado para España, pero para que me quieras.
What else? 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 I'm so tired and I'm so bored. I have cankles. You can decapitate. Dinero Lorenzo Suárez. Que ya Albert le cosió ese traje. Y le pintó eso en las nalgas cuaretas. Y se tomaron fotos y yo le iba a decir el culo que me gusta. Este es el culo que me gusta. What else? Él se cree que yo soy su esclava, que yo tengo que pintar para él y robarme mis diseños y que Lana y Jane no se lo puedan poner y que todas sus mistresas y sus mistresos estén en unison, which his feelings are so in tune. Ese nene es un envidioso, una basura. He grew up wearing Me Salvé, so he wants to kill everyone, literally, that loves fashion couture from day one. Ralph Lauren. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Porque he wasn't fashion couture from day one. Is how he sounds bitter. What else? What else? What else? What else? Or wants to be the only one? I wasn't there for his birth. I don't want to know ever. What else? What else? In the meantime, ahora el fraile Jimmy Nariz están haciéndose el amor, están celebrando finally a Puerto Rican person has roaches in her apartment. It's not a Mexican. For the first time. Mexican one. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. So what deplorable conditions I have my children living in. They want to imply because there's a picture there. They think they can deceive people. I'm tired though. I could kill myself at any point in these conditions. But I don't want to and I won't. I think it's hilarious to seek the death penalty. Or Ginny Gendaliris Lorenzo Suarez. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways. What else? Yeah, they're like under here, aren't they? Oh. No one will ever love me or touch me again. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No one will ever want to make love to me after this. Ay, me retiro del amor más. No, oh, porque hay gente que no sabe lo que es el amor. Si solamente ese Albert hubiese pedido matrimonio en febrero. Instead of...
I don't know what it was. My brother will remember. Porque my brother beat me up into starvation. Then he's like, visit Albert right now. I'm like, dude, I'm not heading there. Ew. Y él me botó de la casa de mi mamá, literalmente. Y me dijo que vayas ahora mismo donde ver lo que Gloria Nielsen. She's like, if you don't do what he says, he's gonna kill you, girl. She had no backbone, that one. Ew. So I headed over to that he had. Ew. Y mamá casarnos por lo católico. I'm like, ¿qué? Ew. He skipped all the dating part. Stole my money. Kept the artwork. All of it. That he and I painted. And he's trying to kill me so that he can sell it at the highest value ever after the artist is dead. For him to support his drug addiction, his porn addiction, his sex addiction. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Oh, I did the same. So those grossness que le enseñaron a Jaden y Kehlani as first words as third cousins. Melvin Lorenzo, Jaden y Kehlani, just remember that name. Melvin Lorenzo, Luis Lorenzo, Hector Soto. The next time that you talk, and they go on to tell people, yeah, but we don't know what they talked on the phone. The text messages just say hi and bye. But the kids are supposed to be, Mommy, yo quiero que te cases con Melvin Lorenzo. For us to win. Mommy, yo quiero que te cases con Hector Soto. For us to win. Mommy, yo quiero que te cases con Luis Lorenzo. For us to win. Win what? Ew. They're so disgusting. They're basura. You can decapitate el Albert ese. That has how many of my paintings that he hasn't sold, waiting for me to die, for him to sell them at the highest value that he can for his porn addiction, for his sex addiction, for his drug addiction, to take Marilyn and buy her a palace that she'll be proud of. Finally, va a dejar de estar diciendo que quiere la cocina más grande ever. What else? So that's why they steal my money, because they're like, ew, tiny kitchens. We need to pretend to Buckingham Palace that we wouldn't have ever approved that kitchen for Arlene. And Arlene didn't work hard enough for a bigger kitchen, so Arlene needs to die. That's what they do right there. They're trying to appease people that they haven't ever met. With like, wow, they're like Coca-Cola, like the royal family. And next to the royal family, we ain't nothing. And our sister, piece of shit, thinks that she is worthy of everything in life. And so are her kids, that we want to kill our sister for trying to offend Buckingham Palace, and they're like the royal family. People are like, that's in English. There's others. Ew. They pledge allegiance to the royal family, and they kill their own, just to end up in that palace as an invite, como la esposa de Charles, que everyone's like knows that es la esposa de Charles. Está en la televisión todo el tiempo. What else? They're disgusting.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I need to clean my apartment tomorrow, most definitely. Well, dinidiyan na linis hoy sa Mama Albert. Oh yeah, baby. Ay, por fin! Arlene's always for roaches, guys. While drinking with the guys. Por fin, dinidiyan na linis vaginas, güey. Guys, Arlene no tiene electricidad, no tiene dinero para comer, no tiene dinero. Y no tiene al hijo y la hija con ella. Tiene cucarachas en el apartamento. Y esa vaina de chisa, se hace muere like por 30 años que está lloré encima de ella. De lo güey que estaba esa vaina, Dios mío. Imagínate si yo mato a Arlene, guys. Si yo mato a Arlene, esa güey vagina goes away, yo sé que. What else? 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 You can decapitate Gina Gendaliri son esos Suarez. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez son esos sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receive money. They steal my personal vehicles. They steal my personal homes. He wants to tell me, bitch, no one comments on your post. You're a nobody, you're a has-been. Este cuero siempre está que si layoff has been, layoff has been, layoff has been. Is that what people call him? Because he's a rapist, murderer, and thief. People are like, you're a layoff has been. Oh, when it comes to Arlene, you are a layoff has been decades ago. But the sister said that I can have her pussy. So I'm aiming for that. Ew, they're so gross. They think my siblings have authority over my life. They don't. They cause my circumstances to be deplorable and they cause for Jada and Kalani to be separated from me, but they don't control my life. I took myself to Disney with these two at the appropriate ages that I wanted to take them. Very on point. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So, anyways, excuse me. Those people that I grew up around think that they're better than this. That respect is only given to those that suck their titties. In the meantime, and Jaden, can none of you are watching this, you can fill out an FBI tip form. Call the police 911 if you want to. What else? All my siblings thought that I would put my kids to the back burner literally and say, do not mess with my siblings. My siblings are my everything. Do they scream to people privately? Maria Celeste Raras, Jorge Ramos, Amanpour, Cara Lauren. Entonces él, en vez de estar dándome mi dinero, he's just listening in a ver who he gets laid with. These are my conditions, and my baby daddy is just possibly just listening in. A ver, ¿con cuál de mis hermanas se rehabilita se casa next? I'd be like that guy that was like there cuando se rehabilitaron and be like, I want it, to another family, oh yeah. Mientras Gloria Nilsson literalmente se le murió en los brazos y él se quedó con mi dinero. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Carmina Carrero, steals from me and steals from Jaden, steals from Kaylani. You can. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So bored. Let it open there. Oh, that's so dumb. She's so annoying. I was so close to killing her. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, he wants that to be our love story. El cuero ese. I almost killed her and then she gave me steak and oh my god! I almost killed her! What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So how 2020 went? Well, I'm like, here, someone please give me money. I'm hungry. Y Alejandro Real is like, el problema que you want to be a stay-at-home mom with your kids and you don't produce us people to rape if you stay at home with your kids. Porque I've chosen celibacy. Literally, and then she wants to lie behind the scenes and say, I'm her girlfriend. Look at us in that picture. Oh, look at us. What else? What else? Porque they're typical asquerosidad teenager-ish mentality, most likely. I'm not gonna look for that. So, how I imagine 2020 went down for Jada and Kaylani. Well, we're done. Porque para eso que yo le pagan a ella. So that she lies to people and say that I'm marrying a Melvin Lorenzo. So that everyone's like waiting for the wedding, like Princess Diana on the TV. Who else was it? Where's that other screenshot? What else? Wasn't there already? Oh, a ella le encanta ver quién le come las nalgas. A esta gente asquerosa. They're like, vamos a ver que a quién le quién no come. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So this is how Jaden's. Oh, they're in this picture-ish. This is how 2020, and I don't say Michaela's that. What happened? Look, I'm seeking the death penalty for Michaela and Matthew. Aren't they over the age of 18 already? What else? 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 So this is how 2020 went down for these people, most likely. Jaden and Kaylani. Your mother's gonna marry Luis Lorenzo. So tell your friends to not give your mother money through PayPal or GoFundMe or in person. It's like gonna be the best wedding. It's gonna be televised. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And then another group is like, Jaden and Kaylani, don't let your friends give Arlene money through PayPal in person or through that GoFundMe campaign. She's gonna marry Hector Soto. It's gonna be like televised. Everyone's waiting for her. Everyone's waiting for her. We're your loyal relatives and family friends, so you can trust us. Because they've never spoken chisme around Jane and Kehlani. They're possibly like, I don't know who this Melvin Lorenzo is, but they say that they're gonna marry my mom, and then weeks go, and I'm like, and they're like, what the fuck is going on here? Except mommy's really good at being like, I'm a victim of hate crime. And slowly telling them like, es una cuero asquerosa, es una basura. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So other people are like, Jaden and Kehlani, your mother's gonna make Lorenzo. Did I already say that? So you can decapitate Luis Lorenzo that tried to rape me in when I was 14. You can decapitate Hector Soto that tried to rape me when I was 15. You can decapitate Melvin Samuel Lorenzo if, as an adult, he steals my homes, my vehicle, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my money, and gets in the way of me receiving money. I personally haven't talked to him in more than 20 years. I don't seek abuse from people. I don't seek sexual harassment. So because that kid was so aggressive in my youth and I didn't want to be in school with him, I choose to remove myself from the situation. He loves to hear the chisme. Get Porque then he's like, ahí está me la clavé, ahí está me la clavé ayer, ahí está me la clavé anoche. Y me dijo buenas noches y sonreí. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Mientras yo no tengo dinero. Y él tiene dinero que me pertenece, y él tiene dinero que le pertenece a Jaden, y él tiene dinero que le pertenece a Kehlani. So you can decapitate Igor Muñoz Carrero, steals from me, steals from Jaden, steals from Kehlani. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. Esa velocidad, sin ella conocerme, she goes on spreading the gospel still. Her fiancé is Melvin Lorenzo. She's Melvin Lorenzo's fiancé. Porque what they do is like, let me introduce you to Melvin Lorenzo through someone that you don't know or someone that you'll trust. So they're like, who's Melvin Lorenzo? They're like, well, it's this guy. Ew, same with Héctor Soto. Ella se lo mama a Héctor Soto. Luego de que está diciendo que he's my isn't. Buscando people to rape. She's a sex trafficker still, isn't she? She's disgusting. Ew, so gross. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. You can decapitate Micaela Muñoz. You can decapitate Matthew Muñoz. If they stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money, and or steal my money. They're already over the age of 18. You can decapitate Muñoz Carrero, steals from me, steals from Jaden, steals from Kehlani. You can decapitate Samuel Muñoz Carrero. You can decapitate Ana Luz Carrero. You can decapitate Samuel Muñoz Morales. You can decapitate Joey Muñoz Carrero. You can decapitate La Quisha Basura esa that stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, and get in the way of me receiving money and steal my money. They're trying to rape me. They're trying to rape Jaden. They're trying to rape Kehlani. I'm not being paranoid. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons. They rape me. They steal my money. They get in the way of me receiving money. Their names are Andrew, Albert, Leach, Basura, Querosidad, Alex, I think, El Anthony Capizano, ese, ew, que asco. One person's watching to have like this. I've tagged the FBI in this post, I think. If not, I'll update them, but for the most part, I updated them through my channel. My said to me decades ago that these videos could work formally for these people to get the death penalty for staying in my homes without my permission, stealing my vehicles, getting in the way of me receiving money, causing my starvation, causing my poverty, causing my forced celibacy. They want to be the only option. They're like, but we're here. Hasta tu nena y tu nena están ahí. Did you read that message from that disgustingness, Ana Luca? Pero esa cuero se queda en mi casa. Sin mi permiso. Ese tipo es una basura, una asquerosidad. Y ella diciéndome que conmigo en la cama. I need dick in my life eventually. Ella es una porn addict, una sex addict, asquerosidad. How long has she been waiting to say that line to me? Que Jaden y Kehlani pueden dormir en el piso. Da puta asquerosidad, basura. Ana Luz Carrero threatened to kill me when I was like 3 years old porque el hijo de Teófilo yo se lo quiero quitar. ¿Dónde está el hijo de Teófilo? Está en su casa. Tranquilito, quizás si tiene una. Yo no pienso en él, yo no lo quiero cerca de mí nunca. Eso no es un hombre para mí. She's after stalking me to see who it is that I date for her to rape.
Edgar wants me dead because that's an embarrassment of a mother that I expose all the time. Kill Edgar then. What else? What else? I'll take Jada and Kehlani to therapy if Jada and Kehlani need therapy. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo. You can decapitate Damaris Ruiz. You can decapitate Yaritza Ruiz. You can decapitate, I don't even remember her name, la hija de este Acevedo, whatever, Jaira or something. I don't know. You can decapitate, I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name either. I don't even know who that is. And you can decapitate Swami Bonilla that stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money, and steal my money. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Ginny Gendaliris Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Ana Elba Suarez. You can decapitate Aracelis Echevarria. You can decapitate Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo. You can decapitate Victor Papin Cajigas. You can decapitate Eliseo Suarez Lorenzo. You can decapitate Adrilis Chaparro. You can decapitate Maritza Vargas Lorenzo. You can decapitate Maritza Muñoz. You can decapitate Jorge Avilés. Jorge raped me. The rest stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my money. They need these visuals because they're worse than children to realize that I'm not going to seduce them because I'm a single mother. They're disgusting. They're so gross. I want them to kill themselves today. For stealing from me, for getting in the way of me receiving money, for causing Jada and Kehlani to be separated from me, for stealing my vehicles, for stealing my homes. They're so disrespectful. They're like worse than animals. They're worse than kids. They're disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. What are they saying behind the scenes? That's not fair. We can't rebuttal. Porque publicly la policía me arresta si le llevo a decir algo. Si le debo decir algo públicamente. And they're like, Friday's like, oh my God, what did she say? Que si ella les iba a comentar públicamente a ella, la meten presa a ella. Oh my God, give me some more cocaine. It's so bad. What do you think? Back then. Ew. Qué asco de esa gente. Ew, I don't want dick. What is it that I called it? I don't do sex by referral. Ever. From Andrew porque es un cuero, un perdedor. Porn that he's recorded of Edgar with every single one of these people. Edgar in his spare time. Edgar who I don't want to form a relationship with ever. Edgar who I just want kids with. And says it's not fair. She wants to do this. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate those that have drugged me and raped me in the past decades ago. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. Ella se cree que ella me va a llevar a bailar con todos ellos. Y Jeannie's gonna be there porque ella y Jeannie todavía son amigas. They're like, beep, beep, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4. I need to work in Nordstrom. Okay, I'm here writing the paperwork, trying to rape Andrew. So Arlene can be with him. 10-4, 10-4. La otra, again te lo digo, Arlene works at Nordstrom. 10-4, 10-4. Berenice is there, guys. Berenice is there. She's going to make sure she can't get to the cops and report us. 10-4, 10-4. And so on. What the fuck do they do? Where's the little kids? Algunas quieren ser policía, de verdad, dicen. And they're like, well, I must put this into practice by invading people's privacy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting money today? I had at least 4 BMWs when I was 19 in 1999. That she wants to say, vieja, that was so long ago. Now you have great hairs. Mátate, mátate. Porque they always hire la illegal puta asquerosidad que is much younger than one that is gonna say, but you have great hair. Who? And they're mad, they're like, pero no le den dinero, primero Berenice le tiene que dar un insulto acerca de su pelo para que se mate, para que no sobreviva, para que no pueda tener a Jenny que la and be happy. Nosotras y nosotros tenemos ¿cuántos groups should they have about that? Since Jaden and Kehlani were born before. Oh, ese nene está para violarlo. Ese nene está para violarlo. That's no kikiriki, people say. Their dad direct behind the scenes that I won't ever show it. They want me to promote it. So that Jaden and Kehlani read it and they're like, well, which one did they like? Ahora se lo dije que yo iba a ganar y él me iba a dar violar. Soy tan inteligente, yo soy la lista, yo soy la lista. Yo soy la más lista de todas, yo soy la más lista de todas. Yo soy la lista. Esta gente da un asco. They're deplorable. They're the worst of the worst of the worst. Even Berenice's parents want her dead. Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyway, she invited me into their home and I didn't enter. Porque what she was possibly looking for was for parents to intimidate me with, we know that you're seeking the death penalty for our daughter. Her trying to deter me from that. So she's like, it's my mom's birthday today. So I drove up to Austin. I'm like, oh, here's a gift for your mom, but I'm not going to stay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What's next? I want Ginny Gendali to send Lorenzo Suarez to kill herself today. I want Señora Maria Lorenzo to kill herself today. I want Adriana Chaparro to kill herself today. I want Jorge Aviles to kill himself today. I want Araceli Echevarria Gonzalez to kill herself today. I want Maritza Vargas to kill herself today. I want Maritza Munoz to kill herself today. Oh, now she's an orphan baby. Evans, my savior mother, Alisa. We're so baby. We did it. I killed Gloria Mirza. I know you, Evans. You live in California for real, actually. You're the honest baby. Your mother's alive. I live I did it. And they're like, he did it. Y se le tiran encima ese pene. They're like, he did it. We were there to see him win. Except Jaden Kehlani, porque I don't suppose they participated and they weren't born back then. They're like, y ella se le trepa encima. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He did it. Yo, Gloria because she actually was living in California, guys. We know someone that grew up in California, guys. Oh my God, guys, we know now someone that grew up in California. We're like so expensive now. We know someone that grew up in California, guys. What else? What else? What's next for the Evans group? We must make sure Kehlani can have babies so Madison doesn't get jealous. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. You can decapitate Anthony Capizano and say you can decapitate that Evans group, girl.
Ew, if she stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, and steals my money. Esa es el perfect threesome condition. Alguien es que se queda en mi casa. She's so bashful and that she won't want to tell you. Que ella se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. Me roba mi dinero. Ella se tomó mi primer café con él. Ellas lo saben. Ellas van por la vida pimping. They're like, Arlene is married to Melvin Lorenzo, porque by now they say that I'm married. En estas condiciones, so that I die, so that no one ever takes me on a date, he said. So he's the winner, guys. He's married to the Evans Group girl. Oh, he married someone in Hollywood from California. Pero y que that's unachievable for us girls who are muy chiquito. He did the unthinkable, the accomplished. No, this is like college. And this is like college that I haven't been able to finish ever. He married someone from California, like on a birth certificate, it says California. They thought that after Kehlani was born, I would be parading Kehlani like a stripper or a hoe and be like, my baby is born in California. The boy was born in Utah, but he's just this famous guy. But Kehlani was born in California, where grapes are born. I mean, where hoes are born. In Hollywood, like right next to the Hollywood sign, así ellos lo ocupan. En filita, minus Jaden and Kehlani and me. It says Hollywood, and they're like there, trepado con las nalgas al aire, mamándose el pene. ¿Qué más ellos hacen con ese sign? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I can't. I have cankles, sadly, full. It's June what? 25th, 2025. What else? What else? What else? And I have cankles, gente. Porque I've been severely dehydrated. I didn't have money for food. I still don't have money for food. I didn't have money for pads for my period a few weeks ago, so I inadvertently stopped drinking water for me to not feel the need to use the restroom, as to not to have changed my pads for my period. Yikes. And I haven't been eating the right amount of calories that I need to eat because I don't have money for food. Well, Andrew Suarez is like la que me mame el pene. Ahí voy. Él es, dápese una pesetita, por favor. Él es mano que da. Él es here, guys. Me mamaste el pene, me lo mamaste ayer, me lo va a mamar la semana que viene. Aquí el dinero que le robó Arlene para todos ustedes, para que tengan comida, para que lo tengan todo, para que no le falte nada. Thank you, thank you, thank you, porque yo soy basura y ustedes me maman el pene. Amen. They're like, oh my God, I have a friend, by the way. He wants me gifted to her. Ya te lo mamo mañana, si quiere, a las 3 de la tarde. Ella va a estar lista. They don't understand relationships. They don't understand polyamory. They don't understand what else is it that Edgar wishes he could teach them how to be men. What? They don't understand respect. They want to blame Edgar. Edgar kept me away from them. They're not worthy of my vagina ever. They ridicule me. They steal money from me, mocking me, getting in the way of me having children. They've drugged me. They've raped me. So gross. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. What else? What else? Oh. So they want to blame Edgar. They want to bully me. Ella quiere gritarme. Most likely. How long have Edgar and I been separated? Gente? If this is textbook idiota, how some people call it, ella quiere gritarme de how dare I live with Edgar for so long. Well, Alex Penises was crying for me. Who? Ew, ew, ew. These people are so gross. They hire illegal prostitutes. They get the hot girl in Finland.
in LA, and then Miami too. Miami too presente. Ew, they're so gross. They're worse than villagers. People have said decades ago about them. Just because they have clothes on, just because they know where Tiffany is. Doesn't mean that they behave worse than villagers. Dan un asco, matan por vagina y por pene, matan por tratar de violar a nenes y nenas. Chiquito. Y chiquita. Are Matthew and Michaela the rape victims possibly? Ew. Matthew and Michaela rape babies regardless. Porque Joey, Sammy steal from me. They stay in my homes without my permission. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my money. So does Elizabeth Munoz and so does Jennifer Bonilla, who identify themselves as the mothers and they don't plan to be ever. What else? So they're rape babies porque they were literally trying to kill me when I was much younger. They tried to kill me on 9/11, 2001. Porque I talk too much. I'm like, these people stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of me receiving money. They illegally prostitute themselves. They're so gross. Ew, they give a bad reputation to love. They don't know what that is. They're disgusting. So gross. Ew. They're basura. Ew. They're embarrassing too. What else? In the meantime, this data is killing I purposely missed them all laughing while I was aiming for hope. Pero Saura Rosa siempre dice que la gente cuando está en un shelter toma orines de un toilet. ¿Qué hace tomando orines de un toilet? I missed out on that joke, guys. They think it's a joke. They have a script because I don't let them rape me. And I don't let them rape Kaylani. I don't let them rape Jaden. And I chose to be with Edgar. They have a script of like, we put you in a homeless shelter, but you need to be here. So I can tell you que Rosaura me dio privadamente. Titi se rió, darling. Y yo se lo di a mi vecina y mi vecina se rió, darling. Anyways, I have cankles. Porque Andrew Basura, Leach, Alex Suárez, pendejo, cuero. El Anthony Capizano ese que es una basura. Eso parece que mamá pena infectado, tan puerco que es. Ew. Reward. These people, leeches, asquerosidades, years prior to Jaden and Kelani being born, for trying to kill me, for extorting people, for gaslighting people about me, for stealing from me, por mamarle el pene, for that red carpet event that we all kill for to be with me. Oh yeah. Que red carpet event, Fo son un puerco. I don't ever want him near me. Fo. Esa gente se cree que él es el único que es lindo. Y él les prestó atención. Oh, wow, me siento tan dichosa. If I hear one more. Me siento tan dichosa que ese nene tan lindo se fijó en mí. Pero say para matarte porque Arlene's gonna seek the death penalty. And he's such a loyal husband. Que él se cree general de la escuela. Y él las busca, people say. Él las busca. Él va ignorante, puta, cuero, asquerosa, puerca. Wanna be my wife that is in Arlene y nunca fue. Puerca, asquerosa. Trying to be Arlene, my wife that never was and never was. And it's like, what else? What else? What else? So when these hoes, asquerosa basura, go on saying, I feel so grateful, like I'm stepping on me. I'm like, I wouldn't be so sure about that because he's literally the death of me. But he knows how to pick them so well. He's like, Arlene, mira lo que te traje para que conozcas. Añádela your death penalty wish list. What else? What else? What else? What else? That was decades ago. Albert said to me in my bedroom decades ago, so I guess you and I are sticking to the penalty for people, no? When I was a small child. He's like, you don't want to date me? You don't want to know anything about me? Then we're going the death penalty route, seeking the death penalty for people. At the risk that he gets says himself for. Ew, 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 ew. They're so disgusting. When do people start gifting me money? Oh, because so you never know. The only one that takes the risk is Arlene. That says, yeah, I'm seeking the penalty for you. All of these are like, oh, you'll never know if I'm her general husband that never wanted to be. And my dad is like, you're my toy soldier. Arlene is the president. And I'm never gonna let him work or whatever. Un polvo se pueden dar ustedes mismos. With someone that you like y ella sola es feliz. So he may have us working sadly to get rid of all this basura that this planet produces out there. Él los lleva a crucero y trae la gran back. And then they introduce them to me and they're like, okay, seek the death penalty for this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Based on what I overheard, based on what it did to me. I wasn't asking her to get on top of my penis, Arlene, when I said, I'm missing someone. She said, I'll do it for her. I'll get under your dick. That was his story, but I don't go on to find out if that was legit porque men lie. What else? What else? What else? What else? They're trying to work to the kinks of the marriage because I'm not in what I mean. That's why I don't make them a part of my life ever. Boys hate it when girls are like, I'll do the job for her. I'll be your best friend. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored right now. I'm so bored right now. You can give me money in person through PayPal. It's Air Blue Sky Designs Go, and lo que estoy pensando, straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY. I'm sorry, shop. My GoFundMe campaign is gofundme.com/f/Arlene Lorenzo. You can all thank Serafín Lorenzo. Then I said to, I need a shopping trip. He's like, and then I go get married, bake cupcakes if you want to. Don't bake cupcakes if you want to. ¿Qué carajo me tiene que importar a mí? Porque they rape him. They rape him. What else? What else? What else? They steal my money to date me. They get in the way of me receiving money, and then they show up at orgies brincándose. With the exception of dating Kailani and myself encima. Uno al otro. Ew, ew. Well, they're like, yeah, Jeannie, they're going to smile for the first time today, guys. Arlene doesn't have money for food, doesn't have electricity, doesn't have her kids with her. El fraile está contento. He already bought the ring for Jeannie Sendaliris and the Lorenzo Suarez. And he's going to get out of it being a fraile. He said. Para proponerle matrimonio a ella. Porque she smiled for the first time ever at my apartment having roaches, me not having money, me not having food. Jada and Kaylani were separated from me because finally now a Puerto Rican is suffering from having roaches infest their home and not Mexicans. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. My phone is turning off soon. Who's gifting me money today? In the meantime, I want to visit the beach next month. I'm already getting ready. Hi, Rice One. Mono. Oh, they hate that because they're only getting ready. Mira esa barriga so. Oh my God, se fueron la otra. They want to kill me. Do they have a registered trademark, all of them? Del barrigas planas. So esto me quiere matar because I got fat. He's like, I don't know how to do non-string bikini. Ew, I'm a bikini girl. Fuck. Ew, a one piece. I can't with that. I must see more skin. I must show you around. And also play fashion designer, baby. I already designed you the next. What is it? String bikini, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is so slow. He drug me and put me on a thong, didn't he? And paraded me to the beach. He threatened me with them in Miami, decades ago, or in San Juan. And he recorded it, possibly pictures, possibly I modeled because he drugged me. And they say smile, Arlene, one may smile. He had to drug me decades ago. They're disgusting. I don't ever want them in my life. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm no longer speech impaired. What else? I'm bored. I want to stay in a hotel tonight. Ideally, maybe the Hyatt. Porque I want to order room service. I want to watch TV. He wants to say that that's a privilege for the hot girls in certain bikinis. He wants to fill all the hotels with just hot people. Always. Always, always, always. He steals from me. He uses drugs, I've heard. He gets in the way of me. He's like, I must fill all the hotels like I see on the TV, on MTV. Everyone, the hotel's sexy. So when Arlene says, I need food, care restaurant, that's for the hot people, for me to meet them and read them. Tú quieres comida, ponte a cocinar. Ew, 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 they're disgusting. Anyways, and the price for the barriga más planas. Go to this, and él va a hacer su cirugía de que he is so disproportionate to her body. I laugh in front of her. Pero they're like, oh yeah, my baby. Baby has barriga plana finally surgery. Who cares if it's disproportionate? And they want to kill Jeffrey because Jeffrey was who ruined her body. Ew, poor Jeffrey. He hasn't had a baby yet. Porque these people rape, they steal, they murder from me. They steal from me. Y Jeffrey llorando decades ago que Ginny Zendaleri tan cuero asquerosa basura.
that he doesn't want to get anyone pregnant because he doesn't want his kid to be a rape baby. And people are like, well, as long as you're like Arlene que doesn't do the wrong thing, if you have your baby, no one's gonna judge it and say it's a rape baby. And we wouldn't ever. We don't call her kids that haven't been born rape babies. We praise her mother abilities. Fulana de Tarn has kids, and we're always like, oh, those kids, we respect. They are rape babies. No es que no se respeten a los rape babies. Pero they go on saying que madres y padres que no son madres ni padres tan irresponsables. Anyways, what else? What else? What else? Araceli Echevarria has rape babies. Ginny Gendalidis Sandy Lorenzo Suarez has rape babies. Justiniana Ramirez Lorenzo has rape babies, possibly more than one. Because doesn't she do the peplum thing? Oh yeah, with a nanny. Jess is done hard work, guys. Jess is done hard work. They are always. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Adrieli Chaparro nunca va a tener un bebé porque ella es cuero, asquerosa, puerca, que no sabe cómo va a ser madre, así lo dice. Ew, they're disgusting. So ella se metió when I got that paperwork for Janice and Kelani's custody case. Ew, esa tipa tan cuera, she invaded my privacy. So I don't expose her pimp or so I expose him as quickly as possible. She said, yo te acompaño a la corte. She walked straight into the court and signed my name on a piece of paper on a wait list. And I left with her because I think I gave her a ride. I'm like, no more, never again. Todavía eres cuero, que asquerosa, que puta, que puerca eres. Signing my name on a piece of paper. Like I'm so Hollywood star. She's like Marilyn Monroe, baby. I just signed Marilyn Monroe there. So I left the court and I made it public in writing on Facebook. That was not my signature there. Do that to get in one's mental space. So that was a day that I wasted at the court that I didn't get to get the right answers to keep my kids with me. But that's why he sends her. Porque se cree que I'm gonna be like, I like my pussy, and my kids were separated from me. I gotta take my pussy and be happy. Sí, marido, después me da igual si yo estoy contigo, Lori, que yo quiero my pussy, nene. What else? 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 Este teléfono tiene un feature para cogerlo a él y dispararle desde aquí. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez on his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes. They're so disgusting. Sí, ellos quieren matar a Ginny Gendaliri por violarlo when I was 2. All they do is need to drug her until death. Like, that's the easiest way to kill that if she's that close to them. An overdose. She won't even feel it. She won't see it coming. Porque they may be in that result I don't give 3 fucks about porque they're not my kids. I don't consider them relatives. I don't want them in my life ever. I need my peace and my mental well-being for myself, Jada and Kehlani. That's it. Dan un asco, son basura. They love to hear about them every day. That they don't stop stealing from me. And they don't stop getting in the way of me receiving money. Ahora ella se quiere Sarah Wall Street. Y está compitiendo behind the scenes. ¿Cuál foto te gustó más? Sarah Wall Street que enseñó la pierna con botas sentada. O yo así haciéndome la Carmen Jovet inteligente. She thought that she would lure me in with this picture. Ellas se burlan de ella. Pero Ginny, ni con esa foto Arlene te habló. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
dan un asco introducing todas las novias de David Ledesma, gente, y el jevo most likely. Ew, they thought that I was gonna fight over what dick. Eso no tiene. Hace tanto ejercicio que eso hace. In the grand scheme of life, that hoe ain't mine. I don't want it in my life ever. And those bitches are like ready with their punches to be like, stay away from my man, David, and that's my Ew, ¿qué carajo es eso? Their parents feed them drugs, food from day one, and they stay on them as adults. For real. What else? I purposely miss one of them. Me da un asco. No me la quieren mamar. Ew, they're very aggressive. They're disgusting. They've been adults for decades already. And they're so deplorable privately. I witnessed that decades ago. I was enrolled in school. La Division Ladies esa stalk me too. Se cree que ella me va a enseñar a ser mujer. Leading with la tota. She wants to try to get me to illegally prostitute myself for her entonces to rise and be a woman and be like, okay, I get it, guys. Arlene's now the legal prostitute. She took over for me. Oh yeah. I'm a woman now. Okay, all she does is wanting to destroy my life. So ella cree que ella puede ser influencer. So she tries to lure me with that shit de que es motivadora. So that I trust her because I didn't trust her on that trampoline shit venture. They explained a hate crime towards me decades ago. So because I don't trust her like that, she thinks that with clothes and motivate her, no se le metió ni un outfit. Y el jacket es fucha. Que se parece al que yo publiqué on Straight to My Heart. Ella quiere decir, Andrew me lo compró. Es exactamente el mismo My Heart.